Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing tonight? First of all, we have a couple things to discuss before we get started here. First of all, if you're watching this series not live in the archives, you need to address the elephant, the gammoth in the room, if you will. And that's that it's been 8 months since the last episode of this. So, if you were keeping up to date on it and you've been waiting for the next episode, I apologize for the wait. If you've just started watching it and you just finished the Hunting Horn episode and then got to this episode, just addressing the fact that you just saw an 8-month time skip. What happened was, the original plan for the series, the scheduling was very tight. When I decided to do it, it wound up being, if I did it once a week, every week, that the finale would have been on July 4th with the Gunlance, which I thought just lined up really nicely. And then if I recall correctly, we actually did the Heavy Bowgun episode, but I think my internet gave out that night. And I think I only got like 30 minutes in, and then I was like, I have to call it quits, because my internet is just not playing ball right now. And that set us behind schedule, and I think July 4th was already like the first day of my vacation or something like that, so I didn't want to be streaming on that day anyway, but I was kind of willing to make that sacrifice if needed. And on top of that, I just kind of started getting burned out as I was, because I was just playing a lot of Monster Hunter. As you can see on my main file, I have 395 hours played, which is both a lot and not a lot. People who don't play Monster Hunter are probably like, that's a lot of hours, and then people who do play Monster Hunter are like, that's it? What have you been doing with your life? So, but anyway, I started to get burned out, and the best evidence of this is on my main account. I made a Hunting Horn after the Hunting Horn episode, and never played it. I never took it on any hunts. And, I think it was just because that's where I was at with the game at that point in time. Like, I just wasn't super interested in playing it. I was committed to finishing the Crash Course, but then once things went off the rail due to the internet difficulties, it just kind of never happened. So fast forward to 8 months later, and within the last, like, 2 weeks, I started getting a real strong Monster Hunter itch for some reason. I don't know what triggered it. It was just all of a sudden I was like, dude, I want to play some Monster Hunter. So I did. I started playing it off-stream a little bit to get myself back into the rhythm of things, and then I was like, let's get back to the Crash Courses. And then potentially we'll probably do a multiplayer night at some point, because, there was like 4.5 pages of event quests that had been added that I haven't done. So we'll probably get to those as well. But I just wanted to address the fact that it has been 8 months. So again, anyone who was trying to keep up and wondered when the next episode was going to be, I apologize for the wait. And I thank you for hanging in there. Otherwise, if you just started and you're watching through it, then, you know, it's just been 8 months. It doesn't really look like it, because I noticed, I went back to the last episode, which was Hunting Horn, just to kind of remind myself of, like, okay, what do I have to do? Because I know that I have to go into options and change a bunch of shit. So I wanted to remind myself of that, and I was surprised I actually had the curtain up already at that point, which I didn't remember. I guess I've had this up longer than I thought. I did change the stream layout, where it's black instead of white now, which is maybe, it's both a large change and not a large change, but it might not look like too much of a difference, is kind of what I'm getting at. All that aside, those of you who are here watching live now, it's good to have you. I hope everybody's doing well. This is the Kamura Crash Course. The goal with this challenge is to... Well, basically, I liked Monster Hunter Rise so much that I was like, I want to learn how to play all of the weapons. This is the game where I'm going to learn to play all of them, to at least some degree of competence. And the way I decided to do that was say, I'm going to challenge myself to stream, start a new file, pick a new weapon, and then try to get to and defeat Magnum Malo within the stream. Which I think my best time was like 4.5 hours, so doing it within one stream isn't that bad. I did look up some speedrunning routing just to figure out, like, what can I safely skip? Like, what's the most direct path? That has probably changed in the last 8 months, because I think I noticed that the like, top times for this game's speedrun are only like an hour and a half now. So they must have found some pretty ridiculous stuff that lets them shave off a lot of time. I did not research that. We're just gonna keep going with what I know. I have all my notes here. Somewhere. There they are. Just so I can remember, okay, which of these are like, which of these don't take very long? I have it charted out with, like, which missions take which amount of time, etc. Well, we'll be here for about 4.5 hours, maybe 5, if, like, things just kind of go off the rails at some point. And then after that, I'll switch back to my main account, make a weapon of this type, and try it in more of like an endgame scenario. The reason I chose to do it like this was because I feel I suffer from info overload in this game a lot. So I think taking my main file and just creating an endgame heavy bowgun and trying to learn it from there isn't terribly productive, because I get everything at once. And especially with a weapon like the heavy bowgun, where you have all these different ammos you have to learn, it's a lot of information to pick up. So I like doing it this way because it allows me to, like, trickle the mechanics in, instead of getting all of them at once and potentially being like, there's so much that, like, I'm gonna focus in on these mechanics and then I'm gonna forget about these other mechanics entirely. I'm gonna get so mind flooded with which switch skills do I want to use and shit that, like, it's unproductive for me to do it from that angle. And, I've mostly liked the way this goes. There is, like, this one major drag in the run, and that's that you have to do the tutorial for the rampage, which takes, I think that on its own takes, like, 30 or 45 minutes. It's really long. Let me double check that. Apparently it's only about 15 minutes. It feels like 45 minutes, though. Let's put it that way. But all of that aside... Also, I recommend / challenge players to do this yourselves if you're like, oh man, this game is sick, but, like, I only ever played, like, 2 weapons before. I should try out some new ones, but I don't know where to start. Just slap them all on a wheel. Find one of those websites with like do-it-yourself wheels where you can just put options on it. Just slap them on there, spin it, and just be like, okay, I'm gonna start with that one. I think I did that for this. I think maybe I didn't. I remember trying to route these so that there'd be interesting pacing. I didn't want to put all the ranged weapons all together, for example. That being said, I don't think I mentioned this. There's 14 weapons in the game. We've done... I started the game playing Charge Blade and Bow for single player and multiplayer, respectively. And then I did a test crash course with the longsword, because I didn't think that would be terribly interesting to do on stream. Because everybody plays longsword. You don't need to see me learn how to play it. Plus, I had already played it before. So that was already 3 of them down. So there was 11 weapons, 11 episodes. We've done 9 of those. The 2 left are the heavy bowgun and the gun lance. So heavy bowgun's going to be this week. Gun lance is going to be next week. And then that will be that. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll do it again in, like, the next game that comes out. Who knows? We'll see. Alright, before we actually get started, let me look at chat for a little bit and actually, like, greet everybody and see what you guys are saying. Guy, Danny, Riley, Theo, anyone else that is around, it is great to have you. I'm just scanning chat a little bit. Honestly, Theo, I meant... that's kind of fortuitous, because I meant to message you on Discord yesterday, and I kind of forgot. I wanted to give you a little bit of a warning, because as you can probably tell by the fact that my main file has 395 played hours on it, this game is a very big time commitment. And to be blunt, I've noticed before that, like, sometimes you have a hard time putting in a lot of time with a game. You'll put in, like, an hour here and an hour there, which isn't necessarily bad, but when it comes to Monster Hunter, you might feel like you're never actually making any progress if you play it like that. So I mostly just wanted to warn that, like, you might wind up feeling that you're gonna have to put in a lot of time to actually get anything done. What else do I want to address? Funny, how's it going as well, by the way? Game has built the idea of you never starting the game over, so the tutorial's tedious to veterans. And the funny thing is, this solo experience is so much more streamlined than any of the other games. It is still tedious to veterans, but nowhere near as much. Because a lot of the other games have, like... I think it was Generations that has, like, 2 hours before you even get to fight a large monster. It's way too slow. This goes significantly faster and delivers the information to you in a much more... I was gonna say concise, but that's not correct. They give you all of the information. Now, the problem with that is it's a lot of information. And I do think that that's an issue this game has, is that you can potentially get mind flooded, because they just throw so much shit at you at once. Okay, all of that aside, I think we're gonna jump in. So yeah, we're making new file. I do have my splits running in the interest of seeing how long this takes, but I'm not taking it super seriously. So it's kind of like, I don't have the splits on the layout, is what I'm getting at. Because of that reason. This isn't a speed run, I'm just keeping the time in the interest of seeing how long it takes. Yeah, even as a player that has played multiple Monster Hunters, I was like, dude, this is a lot of shit. Like, they throw a lot of shit at you at once.
Congratulations. But first, let's start there.
Okay, first... Oh, it won't let me access options yet, okay.
Have a look at my wares.
Sure. Next.
And, like, realistically, this first part of the game is a fucking drag when it comes to a speed run.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of
Last but not least.
sections in this game where I was like, this is not a fun speed run. It's a lot of busy work shit. You have these segments like this where you have to go talk to this person, go talk to this person. And as a tutorial, it's, like, pretty good. But from a speed run, I know all this junk. I know where everyone is. It's fine.
Go visit the hub. Come on.
If I remember correctly, you have to go through all of this before you can access options. We have to turn a couple of things off.
Hey. Sup, Ace?
Blah 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 blah. I was gonna say, I don't remember. I did.
Stay out of trouble.
Ah, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be good. He's just showing me how to use the camera that I'm never going to use again, and you can't move on until you've done it, which is very strange. But, okay, we're getting back out here. I think we can... Yeah, come here, Coco. It's been a while. Let's boogie. First of all, Palamute behavior, we want to set him to follow. Because otherwise I'm going to be bitching that I'm trying to mount him up and ride, and he's going to be nowhere to be found. Heavy Bowgun. Okay, there's that. Okay, options. We need tutorial window, don't display. Do not auto sheath. We need... this is camera controls, and then we want this to be the item bar. I think that's it. And this is just preference stuff. This isn't like a speed... That's not speedrun related. That's just me being like, these are settings I changed in my main file, and if I don't change them here, I'm gonna find myself really disoriented. Your Kahoot basically doesn't matter for this run, so I don't even remember what I named him in my main file. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think I named him Quill, but he's such a, like, non-thing that doesn't matter.
How about this weather,
It's such a background thing. And I kind of like it, because it gives some, first of all, Kahoot is a fucking amazing name. I'm not gonna eat for the tutorial. Move it on. Move it along. Where was I? Shit. Oh yeah, I feel like the Kahoot is more so like background explanation.
ready for anything.
Like, I think that's how you know where the monsters are, because you just sent him out to scout and be like, hey, tell me where the monsters are.
Good to see you. Sure thing.
Yeah. I love how you turn the tutorial window off and then you still have this many tutorials. Oh, I don't have my Kahoot yet. Or no, my Palamute. Oh, I think I have to turn some auto-crafting options on, too. Can I do that right now? Crafting list. Auto-craft settings. We want First Aid Plus on. I think that's it. I don't think we need to change anything else. But we definitely want First Aid Plus on. Because it is useful.
Hanging in there?
And funny, or anyone who wants to try out Monster Hunter, I believe the demo is still there on Switch. It might not be the best way to learn how to play because it's not gonna put you through a tutorial like this. But it gives you access to all of the weapons. I think you have like 3 different monsters you can fight. It's a pretty like fully featured demo. So I'd recommend checking it out. I think the demo might be available on PC now, too, if anyone, for whatever reason, would rather play it on PC. As you guys know, I am not a big fan of, like, streaming games that are PC games, so I will probably not pivot, because I would just prefer to play it on console. Like, I don't give a fuck about the technophile stuff. Oh, 4K! I don't care. I don't care. I'd rather it just be able to plug my controller in and have the game work, personally.
I've been waiting for you. Yeah. Excellent.
This is kind of our first, hey, what's this weapon do? But at this point, I'm probably just going to play it like the light bowgun. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I do think you can, yeah, you can charge your attacks.
Hanging in there?
Yeah, I don't need to carve, right? I'm just gonna keep moving. It's fine.
up, Ace?
Oh, that's reversed. That should be fine. I probably won't have to use that very often.
I'm back.
Good to see you.
Yay, tutorial done. That's the boring shit. Sadly, we do have, like, 2... Yeah, we have 2 missions before we'll actually get to, like, hunt a monster, so... The beginning is a little slow. Yeah. Keep moving. Do you really get an achievement for just completing the tutorial? Like, come on. Don't patronize me.
Oh, hello.
Alright, is there anything I need to do
How are you today? Take care of
before we... I think the only thing I want to do, and this is specific to bowguns...
Come to me if you need new gear. My hammer's ready.
Customized bowgun. Attach shield or power barrel. I mean, power barrel sounds pretty awesome. I do like how the model updates based on which one you put on. That's pretty
See you
neat.
later.
How about this weather?
Okay. We're probably just gonna do these 2.
Good
The
luck.
gathering ones. Now, our goal here, if I recall correctly, is not only do we need to complete the mission, but I also want to grab a bunch of ore, if I can. I think the most interesting thing about,
Let's make this a quick one.
about speedrunning this is just, like, multitasking. Got this was here. Because we basically want to get a bunch of ore so that we can upgrade our weapon as quickly as possible.
Delivery complete.
And I don't think I remember where all of the ore is, so this could be problematic, but we'll just wing it. I'm not too interested in, like, doing it fast as much as I am in doing it efficiently. Especially getting through this early part. We want to get to the part where we can hunt some monsters and see, like, how do we play this weapon. Okay, we're gonna start grabbing some potions and some honey and shit just to get things moving there. There's some more down here.
Yoink.
I think I want to keep going this way. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Lucky Life would be super exciting if I wasn't doing what I'm doing. I don't even remember what that one does, to be honest. The other one just gives you more money. Which isn't terribly exciting either. I'm fucking rich as shit in my... Oh god, it didn't give me any. In my main file. Because, again, like, all the event quests that had been added, they added a bunch of, like, just things that give you a bunch of supplies. And they gave you a bunch of eggs. So, sold all those, and now I have over 1 million zenny. So, money's not an issue for me anymore. Which is good, because making good weapons of every weapon type is very hard on the wallet. Well, I'm, like, really far behind. I probably had this, like, very streamlined. I wonder which weapon I set the PB with. It's hard to know because of the fact that I didn't keep the splits on the layout during any of this. So, like, who knows? The best I could do is go back and watch them and be like, okay, which one did I do fastest?
It's a good day for a hunt. Don't forget to...
Danny, by the way, if you're still poking around. Refresh my memory, which weapons do you use?
Let's make this a quick one.
And yeah, I basically took like an 8-month break from playing, but like, now that I'm back in it, like, it was really, like, jarring at first. The first night I picked it back up was after a speedrun over on Twitch. I just was like, dude, I've been feeling like playing Monster Hunter lately. We finished the speedrun. I'm gonna bust out Monster Hunter. And, I did, and it was rough. Like, I just had a bad time in general. Part of it was just the monsters I chose to fight. I just made bad choices in that regard. And then the next night I played it was, like, it was off stream. I only played it that once on stream, I think.
Looks like there's something here.
And, the second night was bad, too. And then it was the third night is when I actually started to feel like I was getting back into it. Like, I was gaming. I was successfully killing monsters and such.
Let's see. Looks like there's something here.
I guess anybody who plays Monster Hunter, which weapons do you use? And Theo, have you done enough research to even know, like, which weapons you're gonna try? Probably be talking about that a lot throughout the night, so... Why did I think there was another one up here? Where the hell am I going? I don't remember where these things are. I got the bad RNG and I didn't get all 8 as quickly as I would have liked, so this is a little uncomfortable.
Looks like there's something here.
There we go.
Well done.
Yeah, I know Riley's a greatsword donkey. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think greatsword might be my least favorite weapon. And I don't think it's bad. I think it's a good weapon. I'm horrible with it. It just doesn't fit it doesn't work with my playstyle, like, at all. Dual blades, insect glaive, bow, hunting horn, and switch axe. That's a pretty solid setup. As I've been playing off stream and just kind of rotating through weapons. And just trying to decide, like, which ones do I like.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Most of them I like. I think...
Here's the quest list. I'll be here if you need me.
I forgot who to talk to. My bad. I think greatsword's the only one where I'm like, this is not fun. With the exception of, I think, managing ammos for the bowguns is, like, really fucking tedious and annoying, and I don't like it.
I have a special quest for
Hey,
you
you
to
have an
carry
actual
out.
hunt. Or can I, like... I forgot to get any mines on that one, so this might not go super well. Oh, I actually can upgrade it already. That's some good shit. Do it. Do it, baby. Could just switch to this one, too. Which it does have Wyvern Heart instead of Wyvern Snipe. That's not a terrible idea. But it doesn't look as cool. I think we're gonna make a cool judgment call here.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Alright, now we can actually fight a fucking monster, dude. I do want to eat before we leave on this one.
I'm here for you.
Here with points, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
What do I be today?
Sharpness isn't important. I guess medicinal, defender, and don't get knocked on my ass? I don't know. Those aren't terribly good options just because sharpness is just not important to us.
Time's over.
I don't like dual blades too much, and I think it's just because they're too basic. It's amusing to me that when I did the Insect Glaive episode, I vividly remember not liking the Insect Glaive, but that's because you have to get later in the game and get the different Kinsects. Those things are game changers. And once I, like, fully upgraded my Insect Glaive on my main file, I actually really enjoy that weapon now. It was just at first, I was like, nope, this is not it. Harvesting essences was just too much of a pain in the ass. Okay. I don't know if we need this, but, you know.
Let's go.
Bow I was using multiplayer, and I still pretty much mostly like it. If anything, it is one of those weapons where it's like you kind of only have one combo, which is kind of unfortunate. It's very, like, kind of what you see is what you get. There's not a lot of depth, I feel like. Hunting Horn, as I mentioned, was the last episode of this, and I remember not liking that one either. And I switched around the switch skills, and that's the one I've been playing off-stream, like, probably the most. I've been trying to vary it up between weapons, but that's the one that I've been, like, trying to put a lot of work in on. And I'm starting to enjoy it more with different switch skills. I still think it's maybe a little bit too easy to play in this game, but in all of the other games it was way too difficult to play. So it's kind of like overall probably a good thing.
That's our target, huh?
Oh, I did not turn on gyro aiming. Hold on. You don't understand. Off. We only want it for aiming. Okay, there we go. There we go, that's better.
These are the hunting bases.
Shut up, Sushi. Now's not the time. So charging does, like, it's almost double damage. But I have to question with the time it takes to charge if it's worth it. Also, I have normal ammo, pierce ammo, spread, I do like shrapnel ammo. Maybe not on a small-ass monster like this, though. So some sticky ammo, some cluster bomb. That was bad. Let's at least get normal ammo, too, out here. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
It moved somewhere else.
Alright, I'm gonna try and have some fun really quick.
Here comes the pain.
Yeah, you know it's coming. No, I get back up.
This is gonna hurt.
That was not a great shot, but it's okay. Where was I? What else did you say? Switch Axe is super fun too. I'm kind of tempted to like just go back to primarily playing Switch Axe because I think it's very fun in this game. Yeah, fuck your face. I don't think charging the shot, like, so a problem I have with the heavy bowgun is I feel like charging the shots isn't terribly satisfying. Yes. I almost wish that charging them gave it, like, different functionality of some sort. Because, like, I don't know, I can charge that shot, hit him in the head for 21 damage, but I have to charge it, and then aim. Whereas if I just rapid fire, 2 shots is already more than that 21 damage. So why wouldn't I just rapid fire? Is charging even worth it? Okay, I didn't think you were gonna reach me. Maybe it depends on the ammo type. Ooh, that is recoil. I don't like that. Oh. It's also...
Pay attention to your stamina.
Well, that worked. Dude, you have to be far away for this one. Or am I too far away? That's too far away. Okay. Gotcha. I don't like the recoil on that at all. That's the little foot icon, right? Is if it has recoil or not. I forget what all these little icons mean.
I'm going after it. Yeah.
Refresh. Yeah, down it. I think the lance is a lot of fun once you get that shield bash. And overall, I think it... As far as the defensive weapons go, I think it feels pretty good. Like, you're really slow, but you're also really durable, and you can just deal with a lot of shit. And only 2 shots of that. I don't really like that one. Oh, this is gonna have recoil. I don't like that. Beauty. I apologize, I didn't mean it. Oh, you little fuck. You little motherfucker. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, you... Well, it still hit him. It's fine. I don't remember what Wyvern ammo does. I'm very much out of range, though. Is that... Oh, that's the one you have to get up, like, real close, isn't it? So I should have done it when he just got knocked down, is what you're telling me. Yeah, this is a mistake. It's a mistake in progress. Oh, that was terrible. But he's also so small that I don't think that's going to be great no matter what I do. I should actually full reload here. Damn, that was more than I thought I had to reload.
Let's go.
Riley, you say you're gonna be so rusty. I mean, like, yeah, especially because there's, like, slight control changes that you're gonna have to adjust to. But on one hand, if you haven't played Monster Hunter in a while, you'll probably adjust better. Because your muscle memory won't be so... I'm used to sprint being on ZR, and now it's on R. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I'm just kind of creating an example. I know there was a couple of things where, especially with the shoulder buttons, where things felt backwards to me at first. And it took me a while to get used to them. Now, I think you can change them, but still. I'm trying to learn Sword and Shield, but still not sure if it's for you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Sword and Shield. That's another one that I'm kind of like, on. I think it's probably still a good beginner weapon, but... Like, if I were to recommend to Theo what weapons would be good to start with, I'd probably say, like, longsword, sword, and shield. Maybe dual blades. Dual blades are, like, pretty easy to pick up, it's just you have to be good at managing your stamina. Yeah, I honestly don't think the combos with Sword and Shield feel very good. This isn't too complicated, guy. Like, I think the bowguns are very easy to pick up. But having to learn all of the ammos are, like, a pretty big deal. I don't think I even charged that all the way.
Nothing personal.
I think Sword and Shield is easy to learn, it's just, I don't think the combos feel great. It doesn't feel very smooth to me. This might not be the best example for you, Theo, because of having to learn all the ammos. Because like I said, I think this weapon's pretty straightforward in regards to actual controls. You just kind of point and shoot. It's just picking which ammo's right for the situation. I wouldn't recommend the bowgun to new players for sure, because there's just so much shit to learn. And it's all like, it's not learning how your combos feel, it's just like reading what do these ammos do. If you wanted to try a ranged weapon, I'd completely recommend
How about this weather?
the bow first. Because the bow still has like arrow coatings, but there's not as many. There's like
Would you like?
7 of them, and most of the bows are only going to use like 3 or 4. I think we're just going to go for the Arzuros. I think we're just going to go for all the big hunts, because I just, honestly, that's what I want to do. I don't necessarily want to go fast and be like, let's get this done faster, rather than
What do you need?
funner. I'm still tempted to move to that one, because it is just kind of better. Perhaps. So I think what we'll try to do is once we go to the ice stages, we'll just try and pick up some Icium and perhaps switch to that. I don't know if I can even
Origin or upgrading?
get any armor yet. Could get these. That's about it. Is that even worth it? I mean, yeah, it's a bunch of defense. So I probably should.
Take good care.
I don't really care about skills or anything in this, for obvious reasons. It's just need more defense for more survivability. Oops. There we go. I would actually recommend Theo to go back and watch the earlier episodes of this when I did, like, Hammer or something. Because that'll get you a better idea of, like, what melee combat looks like, I think.
Have a look at my wares. Come back anytime. Have a look around. Thank you kindly. An excellent purchase. Coming right up.
I can use flaming ammo, I can't use thunder. Okay.
Thank you.
It's fine, I don't think we're gonna go nuts with ammos here. And hell, yeah, you probably won't be awake by then. But I was gonna say the end of the stream will probably be better, because then I'll be on my main account, and if we have time, I could even pull out some of the other weapons.
Roaming.
But as I said, there's a lot of shit to learn, and more importantly, like I wouldn't say I'm not confident that you would be able to pick up all the different mechanics. Like, I think that would be fine. But the bigger one is the time investment. Like, I'm realizing that this game is practically an MMO, like, in regards to how much time you're gonna have to put in. It is definitely a big investment.
Yoink.
Especially once the expansion comes out. Right now, maybe not that big of an investment, because it's like... There's a lot of content, but as far as, like, story content goes, there's not that much.
That's all talk, huh?
He's not big enough for shrapnel to be any good. Nice try. You think I'm not used to that? God, only 2 shots is, like, fucking rough. I feel like just charging everything is just gonna be too slow on DPS. I'm still having that issue that's tough to explain. I remember having this thing with... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I know. I know what I'm doing, thank you very much. Eat sushi. It's funny that... I guess I don't know where you're located exactly. But it's funny you say how cold it is, because it was in the 70s here today. Fortunately, I don't think it's supposed to last. I'm not ready for warmer weather yet. Thankfully, it wasn't, like, sunny. If it was sunny, it probably would have been miserable out today. Yeah, I started thinking about it, and I realized that the time might be an issue. Well, jerk. Because, like, for example, I need, for the hunting horn I have on my main file, it's not fully upgraded yet. And I have to fight a monster called Teostra to get an item to upgrade it. I think I fought 3 of them. It probably took about 45 minutes to an hour, and I did not get the item I needed. So, I'm definitely not done, and I'm gonna have to fight more tonight. That's just, like, a peek at what I mean about, like, it's a time investment. So many ammos, I don't even know, like, which ones to use. At least with my light bowgun that I have on my main file, like, I've kind of narrowed it down to these are the ammos I like to use. I'll probably be able to do that here, too, but... Don't you even think about it. Enjoy. Nope. As well as I hoped. Man, they get so tired on low rank. Like, so fast. No, you don't understand. That do be a lot of damage. I think my big issue, and switch skills could fix this. I think my big issue with heavy bowgun right now is that charging just doesn't feel worth it. It doesn't feel satisfying or worth it. No, I think it does work better for stuff like the sticky ammo, when I'm like, it's more precision shots, because I already, like, don't have a lot of shots, so I have to make every shot count. But with stuff like normal ammo and spread ammo, I'm like, I might as well just fucking get in there and light him up. Excuse me? What a shot. Yeah, we're not even talking about, like, 100% completion, which, like, requires RNG and shit. I don't think I'm even close to getting all the crowns, but I'm not worried about it due to the fact that I also have to get all those fucking wood carvings and shit, which are just, it's just fucking RNG. That was kind of what made me say I don't care about getting 100% completion. Unless they added another way to get those that makes it a little bit more forgiving. This thing's definitely not very mobile, which is kind of what I expected, so... I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh, bitch. That's pretty fun. I like that. I could see that not being great in multiplayer, though, because you're just gonna blow up the other players all the time. Let's see if he goes to sleep. I could hit him with the snipe, maybe. But yeah, I just got the 1,000 large monsters the other night while I was playing. I don't even know how close I am on crowns. But even just the grind to, like, make your armor is, like... And I would honestly say it's not as time-consuming in this as it was in previous games. I remember Monster Hunter 3 was like, I would spend days trying to make my weapons sometimes. And that doesn't really happen in this game. But still, it's definitely not a, oh, I'm gonna play for an hour. Like, no, you're gonna play for an hour and you're gonna feel like you're only just getting started.
Don't take this personal. Let's see how you handle this.
And on one hand, I feel like you have the time to do it. It's not a matter of having the time. It's a matter of, like, I feel like you'll often only play a game for, like, an hour or maybe two, and then then you take a break. And it's, if you do that in a game like this, you're gonna feel like you're not getting places. I guess Guy might be one to ask, because I think he does a similar thing, where he'll play for, like, a little bit, and then he takes a break, and he's still, like, he finished the game, I'm pretty sure, so, well, he beat it. He did what I'm about to do tonight. It's one of those games that's a multiple ending kind of thing. Yeah, and I was very interested in getting 100%, like, getting all the awards and getting 100%, but then the lottery was like, oh, I have to rely on RNG to make this happen. That fucking sucks. I honestly probably should not do all the large hunts in the interest of time. That might take too damn long. Because even this one took a while. I think I have, like, only a third of the trinkets or some shit. Now, to be fair, I didn't realize I had to be playing the lottery until, like, really late in the game. I mean, honestly, even for an experienced player, if you're, like, doing endgame hunts, like, some of those hunts can take a while. Now, granted, no hunt can take over 50 minutes, because there is a time limit. 50 minutes is very generous, though, I would say.
Oh, hello. Have a look.
Yeah, like, we're gonna do this one, because it's fast.
Good luck.
And we can maybe get some Icium to switch to this one. Ooh. I'd lose Sticky and Shrapnel, which sucks. I'm not a big fan of that. But he also gets Poison, Paralysis, and Sleep. That's pretty neat. Trank ammo is useless because I'm not a fucking coward that captures monsters.
Haste makes waste.
We do not capture monsters in the Nintagious household. I'd have to kill another Arzuros, though, and that's not going to happen. Like, we're not going to put in that kind of time, so that is not a feasible option for an upgrade. That looks kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, see, like, honestly, I was talking to Eno about this last night. I think they should eliminate the ammo levels and just have it be normal ammo, pierce ammo, spread, shrapnel. You don't need normal ammo level 1, normal ammo level 2, normal ammo level 3, pierce ammo level 1, pierce ammo level... That's too goddamn much. That is too goddamn much. And like I said, once you get a little bit more comfortable with the weapon, you're gonna start narrowing it down and being like, well, I can use pierce ammo, but I never do. I always use my other stuff first, so there's no point in carrying it. Which I did for the light bowgun. I just probably won't do that here until I move over to the main file, probably. And realistically, this is probably one I could have just done on my main file, due to the fact that that looks wacky. I'd have to kill more Great Azuchi, though, so that's not gonna happen. This is so similar to the light bowgun that I don't... That's why I wanted to have the light bowgun and the heavy bowgun spread apart, and I didn't want to do them, like, right next to one another, because I knew how similar they'd be. Yeah, if we go get some ice ammo, I could switch to this. Or, ice ammo? Icium. And then I could switch to this one. I'd lose Cluster, which kind of sucks. But I got Poison. That's kind of neat. I get more Shrapnel, which is also kind of neat. I also lose Wyvern? Yikes, that sucks. I think it might still be worth it, though, because I don't think I'm necessarily gonna pursue... we could potentially pursue this one later, I guess. I want to get Wyvern Heart, though. That's the Gatling gun one. And it's super cool. Is it just Wyvern Heart and Wyvern Sniper? Is there a third one? I think it's just those two. Well, I'll get some Icium anyway, and then I can see what happens from there. Ooh, we can actually make some more Azuchi parts.
No problem.
Do that. Cool, I have a tail.
The village is in your hands.
First of all, let's get rid of the coatings. Like, we don't need those. That's bow stuff. The bow coatings, too, are kind of just like, do you want... Why are some of them grayed out? Oh, because I'm full. I gotcha. I can take flaming ammo and recover.
Take care.
The bows are basically just, do I want to use statuses or not, for the most part. That's not all there is to it, but that's most of it. Which I like that versatility, but there's a lot of stuff with the bowguns that's just kind of like... There's a lot of options.
Ready for anything.
Raft shells. This should be nice and quick and get us some time back. Oh, I forgot to split that last hunt. Well, it doesn't matter. For those that are curious about the speedrun side of things, we're currently 25 minutes behind. It's going pretty slow. To the point that I might not bother even timing the gun lance. We might just go. We'll see. Danny, do you do most of your hunting solo, or do you just... What I usually do, I'll either just do an expedition and just hunt whatever comes at me, or I'll just go to join requests and just be like, I'm just gonna help people with their key quests. Kind of just depends on what I feel like doing, and it's increasingly so lately that I'd rather just play solo. Because randos make me angry.
What's this?
Did I get enough Icium? I wasn't paying attention.
Let's see.
I find a lot of satisfaction in the expeditions, too, because it's just you and the monster. The downside is that things take significantly longer, because they're still kind of geared for multiplayer, so they have a lot of health.
Let's see. Looks like there's something here.
I was trying to figure out what I would potentially do for streaming multiplayer nights, because I'm clearly not against helping people. Like, if there's 4 of us and someone's like, oh, I gotta kill a Kushala for my weapon, it's like, okay, we can do that.
What's this?
I think it would be neat to just do expeditions, and then just be, like, people can come and go as they please, and we'll just hunt stuff. The issue is I vaguely remember that we had connection issues with expeditions, where every, like, 2 hours we would, like, people would just get disconnected randomly.
Piece of cake.
So that might be a bit of a downer, but we will see, I suppose. Oh yeah, speed tech. If you do this, you get to skip the, like, victory cutscene. And where do you stand on capturing, I guess? I cannot stand how people just default to capturing in this game. It makes me so angry. And it would be one thing if they were employing it, like, strategically. Like, if a monster runs away and goes to sleep and someone goes and drops a trap and captures it, I'm not too agitated about that. But there's so many players that, like, I feel like they're watching the monster health constantly. And as soon as they see that blue icon, they drop a trap and capture it. And it's like, oh my, like, just cool your tits. Like, just relax. Half the time when it gets into the blue, you're gonna kill it in the next minute and a half anyway. Is your time really that precious? I understand that the game is a big time investment, but holy shit. Like, just cool it. I don't want to fight, Gambi after we just fight Aruros, and I don't really want to fight Great Baggy either. I think we're just gonna murder these normal Baggy really quick, because it'll be fast. I feel like when Rise came out, capturing versus non-capturing was, like, a little controversial. I remember having that take really early of just capturing is stupid, and there were a lot of people that were, like, not really okay with that take.
Listen up.
And I think it was because a lot of them saw it as, like, if somebody needed to capture, you're gonna say no. Like, if they need to get, like, a certain part, it's like, no, of course not. Like, if somebody says they need a certain drop from a monster and it's, like, a doubled chance of dropping if you capture, I'm not gonna be like, no. I just don't like it being a by default thing, and as soon as they're in capture range. I want my fight to the death, goddammit. It's Monster Hunter, not Monster Capturer. I've never seen anybody try to capture an Elder in this game. I've seen them try to do it in other games. I very specifically recall seeing it happen in Monster Hunter 4, where someone was trying to capture an Elder, and I was like, are you stupid? I've never seen it. But then I don't typically fight a lot of Elders in this game, to be fair. I tend to only do it when I need something, because Elders kind of, like, piss me off. So, like, I just don't have fun fighting most of them, so I just avoid it. Yeah, I'll only capture if I have a quest, or if I need a specific drop and it has a significantly higher chance of dropping from capturing. And that's the problem, is a lot of people, again, maybe it's a little bit different now. Maybe people have, like, actually acknowledged that it's not this simple. But there used to be a common misconception that if you captured, that you always got more drops. And that isn't... I think it might be the case that you get more drops, but you don't necessarily get the same drops, is the problem. So sometimes if you need a certain drop, capturing actually makes the drop rate worse. And that's why it's so bad. Because people think they're helping, I think. Or at least that's how they justify it.
You won't be needing this. Don't mind me.
I am okay with using traps to, like, disable the monster. That doesn't bother me.
You won't be needing this.
Sometimes people, very infrequently, you don't see it very often, but sometimes you'll see people be like, we're gonna drop a shock trap just to get it to sit fucking still so that we can, like, you know, get its tail off or something. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. It's just that feeling of having 3 people trying to kill this monster, and then one person just drops a trap and just captures it. Like, it's like, what are you doing? I don't necessarily need to carve these. And in fact, if I really wanted to go fast, I wouldn't be. But I figure the supplies might be worth it. You never know. Especially stuff like sharp fangs. Hey, the snail's saying hello. You love to see it. But yeah, I think from, like, day one, I was very against capturing. To the point where when I was helping people with their key quests in multiplayer, just randos, I started keeping score. Like, I started keeping track of two things, because one I thought was just interesting, and the other was how many people actually capture. Because I used to say, like, 80% of the time people would capture, and people were like, there's no way it's that high. It isn't. It's closer to 50%, but it's still way higher than it should be. And then the other thing was I started keeping track of which weapons I saw, just to try and figure out, like, which are the weapons that, like, people really like to play, and which ones are the ones that nobody plays. Just because I find that I'm a stat nerd when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, I think I brought the stats back up and started keeping them again as I started playing again. And I think it's still, like, 45% of the time it's a capture. Which is just way too often. There will often be nights where, like, every single hunt I go on is a capture. And then I'm just beyond tilted. Hey, we made some time back on that one. Love to see that. I do have to keep an eye on the time to know, like, because I do have to, you know, take breaks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And something I will enjoy, I think, about streaming it is that I can keep that shit locked down a little bit better. I don't know why you can't skip this cutscene. Clearly with randos, there's not a whole lot you can do, especially if you're a degenerate night owl like I am and you're playing at night, in which case 90% of players you play with are Japanese and they aren't going to be able to understand you anyway. So there's not a whole lot you can do about it, you just gotta kind of fucking deal with it. I just kind of wish that there was, like... I think I either wish that capturing was harder, or that, like, it took two people to do it, so that one person wouldn't be able to just do it like that. They'd need at least one other person to agree to it, and then it probably wouldn't bother me as much. If I was in a group with rando... Like, let's say it takes two people to set a trap. Let's go with that logic. And then whenever I'm playing with randos, if one person tries to drop a trap and someone else goes to help them set it up, I'd probably be like, well, at least 50% of us are agreeing. Instead of just one person being like, this is what I want to do. It's just too easy. In, like, under 15 seconds, you can drop a trap and just end the fight. And that's what I fucking hate. I haven't even been, like, using enough ammo to worry about having to resupply.
Oh, hello.
Which is kind of nice.
I have a special quest for you.
Urgent, baby!
Careful out there.
How do you feel about Dark Souls games in general, Guy? Because I've been watching a lot of Elden Ring, and it sounds like even for... So I follow someone on Twitch that, for fun, does Dark Souls randomizers. He's probably played thousands of hours of Souls-like games, and he is not having fun with Elden Ring. Apparently the endgame fights get, like, a ridiculous level of bullshit. Like, apparently it's just not very well balanced. At first, I was like, the first few hours of that game looked really good, and I was like, like, this looks like a good game. Now that I've seen stuff of later game, I'm like, I could not recommend anybody get that game based on how just imbalanced and poorly made it looks to be. So I would personally not recommend that one. Yeah, Longsword, I think, the statistics I have, Longsword is in first by, like, almost double of what second place is. I think second place is Light Bowgun, and Longsword is still, like, double that. It's hilariously popular. Which, it's fun, don't get me wrong, I like Longsword. Like, I think it's fun to play. And I think there's a lot more, like, strategy to it now compared to how it used to be, where it was just XA, 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 R, 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 XA, 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 XA. Like, in Monster Hunter 3, it was, like, hilariously shallow, and there's a lot more strategy to it now, at least. What do I hit this guy with? Let's go with the shrapnel ammo.
Found it.
I'd honestly say wait for Kirby and Advance Wars. Until then, just keep playing Game Pass stuff. I think to someone who's not a big Dark Souls fan, I would not recommend you get Elden Ring. Based on what I've heard about it. If even people who are big Dark Souls players are like, this is bullshit, there's like, what hope is there for people who aren't very familiar with those types of games?
Watch your health.
Okay, thanks, asshole. Just want to kick a quick ration. Let's get the sticky ammo and try to. Yeah, like, I think charging sticky ammo, like, makes sense, right? Because you're already being very careful about your shot. He also ran very quickly. I was just looking at some of the stuff they added on Game Pass last night, but I didn't look at what's coming soon. I would like to play Guardians of the Galaxy, though, so that's worth noting. Because I keep hearing how good it was. Unfortunately, I saw that Nier Automata is leaving soon, and I really wanted to play that, and it's, like, leaving in 2 weeks. Like, I'm not gonna have time to play it before that, so that's kind of unfortunate. But that's my fault for not making time to play it sooner. Like, I can't hold it against them. It's like, if I wanted to play it that badly, then I should have fucking played it. I'm kind of tempted to play Final Fantasy 13-3, because I've always wanted to, and I saw that just got added. But yeah, I'd say just don't. Did you even finish Pokemon Legends? Just play Pokemon Legends instead. Do you need a new game right now? I want to say you probably don't.
No problem.
No, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's your money. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You don't have to listen to me, but... Just saying. It sounds like you're in a state of, like, I have to buy a new game, I just don't know which one. And it's like, just play the ones you got. As far as I know, you barely touched Pokemon Legends, so...
Bye-bye.
I forgot which one I'm fighting. Aknasum. That was fun, though. Yeah, if none of them are like, I really want to play this game, I'd say just don't. It's one thing if it's a game where you're like, dude, I really want to play this game. Like, I've been waiting 3 years to play this game. It's like, then yeah, buy it. But don't... That's the way you phrased it made it sound like you're buying a game for the sake of buying a new game, which is... Just play Pokemon. You love Pokemon, and you haven't played it. Just do it. I didn't get a knockout yet, right? So we're gonna go for that again. Unless, of course, one that I can get behind is, like, if you're like, I just want to buy a new game, and it's, like, an indie game that's, like, $10, like, yeah, fuck, just go for it. That's a little different. But one of these $60 tanks. Fuck. Bap. Sushi, you need to shut the fuck up. I have had about enough of you. No one asked you. In fact, I turned off the tutorial windows, so you should really just take a fucking hint. I'd say they need to change that, but, like, realistically, it doesn't bother you unless you're specifically playing the game in the way I'm playing it right now, so it's kind of whatever. Man, it sucks how, like, Shrapnel's just not that good until you fight the really big monsters. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh, you're doing one of these shits. I gotcha. Yeah, when it comes to smaller stuff, I'm like, yeah, just fucking treat yourself, right? Jerk. Really, like I said, I would just recommend playing Pokemon Legends, because you've barely touched it. You need to stop. Well, I figured I should at least take the shot before he hits me. He's kind of being a Rathian right now, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, that's what happens when you act like a Rathian, is you tire yourself out. Jerk. Get your ass back here. We've barely even been fighting. It's really quick. Love me some honey. Grab some herbs too. I don't know if Theo's still around. Another thing I would potentially recommend is this game goes on sale all the fucking time. You could probably just wait for it to go on sale for, like... I want to assume it probably goes on sale for, like, 20 bucks already. At least 30, if I had to guess. At least then you won't be dropping 60 on it. And like I said earlier, too, like, that demo's still there. You can... just go play that. I actually was trying to dodge, and the game was like, nah, you can't. So I'll just keep going with the spread. Sad truth is I'm probably going to wind up looking for a heavy bowgun that has the same basic setup that my light bowgun has. Or one that's heavy on status, maybe. My light bowgun is basically all shrapnel and sticky and cluster. Oh, bitch. Spread, not trap. Oh, God. Okay. Sounds a jerk. What do you think of the new monsters from what you've seen, Riley? Like, I guess you'll be able to see quite a bit of them tonight. I feel like... Did you even catch a lot of the streams when this first came out? I don't really remember. I feel like this game is still kind of, like, blind to you. You need to get off my ass, bitch. I do like Wyvern ammo. I think that's pretty fun. I've always felt like... I did feel like that's something I don't like about light bowgun, is I feel like when you knock the monster down, you don't really have a go-to for, like, this is what I should hit him with right now. I guess what you want to do is get up in his face, drop your flares, and then light those up, but, like, by the time you drop all the flares, like, some monsters are getting up already. Let's do a reload here. Oh, I didn't have to reload anything but the one. Okay. Yeah, I remembered you, like, not being around for a while. I just couldn't remember when that was.
Let's go.
Ew, Eon Cut Coup. Why? Those low-tier monsters are not in this game. Perhaps sorry to say, except not really sorry, because I wouldn't want to deal with them anyway. What was I gonna do? I'm acknowledging the fact that, like, I have a major weakness with these games, and that's that I criminally underuse silk binds until I find one that's like, oh, this is fucking good. Yeah, these controls are like the same as light bowgun. Silkbind attack activated by pressing R plus X allows you to absorb an attack without taking damage, follow up by pressing ZR to fire. Free Silkbind, glide a Silkbind attack activated by pressing RA, uses Wirebug to hurl you forward, press XA to follow up with a melee attack, or Y to follow up with a quick sheath. That could be good for closing the distance when you do knock them down, and then just, like, dash in, melee them, and then, like, switch to Wyvern and blast their head off. I like where this is going. Okay, I was expecting him to, like, you know, come at me a little bit faster than that. Okay. Fortunately, I don't think this game has a lot of, like, really bad, obnoxious monsters. Except for Tigrex. That thing can fuck itself, just... in so many ways. Even Rajang is, like, well-designed in this game, which is pretty fucking wild. Ooh. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, I made the same recommendation to Riley to wait until a sale comes up. Because, I mean, like... for you, it's just saving money, right? Because, like... as someone who already plays Monster Hunter, you're probably going to be like, yeah, $60 is worth it, because I'm probably going to play it for triple-digit hours. Well, 60, full price, you know what I mean. Asshole. Alright. Fine. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Unless it actually pulled him back, which it didn't, so... But yeah, this series, like, Capcom puts stuff on sale, like, all the time, which is really cool. Oh, I'm full. That makes sense. Too bad. Bitch! You know what you did. Yeah, like, I feel like charging this shot's just not worth it. And then if you don't hit a weak spot, it's like still, it's really not doing any damage.
Aw, what's the matter?
Go on, you go, like, maybe take a nap. We'll have some fun with that.
Sweet.
What do you guys think? Place your votes. Wyvern Fire or Cluster Bombs? Or wait for Wyvern Snipe to recharge and hit him with that. Which will probably be recharged by the time I get over there, especially if I'm going to give him a chance to go to sleep. No, I'd say Capcom goes crazy on sales pretty much everywhere. Aww. Never mind, he mad. Oh! I didn't think I was actually gonna hit him there. Oh, I'm on Pierce. I didn't even realize. Whatever, it seems to be working. We have to really keep our distance, though, which isn't great. Also has knockback, which I don't love. What? Excuse me? What just happened? I kind of understand what just happened, but also fuck you? Nah, he wasn't close enough. Oh, you asshole. I'm trying a little too hard to, like, hit him in the head, which is putting me in a lot of danger that I shouldn't be doing. Oh, well, he did. No wyvern fire today, sorry.
Don't mind me.
No, Riley, do not finish that sentence. Oh, I wanted to grab some honey really quick. I'm unfortunately, like, already really far behind on time, but at the same time, I feel like we're making pretty good pace. We're basically in the final rank now, right? So it, like, should be fine. Does it go to 3-star or 4-star? I can't remember. I think it's just 3-star. So it's fine-ish. There's something good about timing it, too, is it allows me to keep track of, like, what I'm doing. Yeah, PC is just stronger frame rate in 4K. So if you like to beat off to 4K, then that's the version for you. If you don't give a fuck about 4K, then you're probably fine on Switch. Honestly, I don't have a big enough TV for 4K to, like, matter at all.
It's a good day for a hunt. Funny, Dongoer. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, we have a couple of changes we have to make right now. We just got those pedalesses, so we need to do that. I was actually just thinking since I've started playing Monster Hunter again, I've been thinking about I need to get a bigger TV. I find myself leaning in a lot because this TV's just kind of small. So we got one of our switch skills. We currently have Mech Wyvern Snipe. Fires a specialized shot different depending on the weapon. The number of rounds is managed via its own gauge and replenishes over time. And this... we got Healing Mech Wyvern Snipe. Regular Wyvern Heart and Wyvern Snipe shells inflict less damage, but hits will replenish the hunter's health. That seems pretty nice, to be honest, especially if I get Wyvern Heart instead. I feel like that's not bad, but I think we might potentially need a different weapon first. Macalite or Jagras scale for this one. Got so many options and they're all just question marks. Hate to see it. I kind of wish I could have gotten that one. That thing looks pretty neat. I think we're just gonna try to... Neopteron is like bugs, right?
See you later.
How about this weather, Which quest would you like?
Alright, these are all big monsters, so these are gonna take a little bit longer, but... I could, like... I can see an argument made for frame rate, but on the other hand, this game runs... The frame rate's steady, so it doesn't bother me. I think it is only like 20 frames per second or something weird like that, which sucks, but it's also, like, consistent. There's not a lot of frame drops. Or at least they're not noticeable enough for me. So I'm kind of like, I don't care. Certainly not enough to buy the game again and then redo my entire save file. Like, that's just... Nah. That's okay. Pass. Alright, I do need to take a break before we continue, but I'll try not to be too long, because I do want to jump back into it. We'll, I don't want to fight Baroth. Well, with Bowgun, I guess it's not that bad. There is another rank after this, by the way. I think with any melee weapon, I think you in the context of this run, I should avoid Baroth and Basarios because they're way too durable, and I'm just gonna be bouncing off constantly. Fuck that. So I kind of want to avoid those, but I guess I could do it here. I do want to fight Tetranodon because he's super fucking cool. I might skip Kulu-Yaku because I don't really care that much for that monster. I don't hate him, but I don't like it to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to fight that. Royal Ludroth's always a good time. Now, granted, we can only skip one of these, so it's probably going to be Baroth. Maybe I'll talk myself into doing Baroth. I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll go do Royal Ludroth first. It'll give me a chance to actually use the slicing ammo and try to take a tail off, which we haven't been able to do yet. Speaking of which...
hello. Come back anytime. What are you looking for? An excellent purchase.
Oh, I can't use normal 3. That was stupid. I might get rid of piercing, to be honest. I feel... Well, it might be useful for some of them. I'm not going to refill it, though. Let's put it that way.
Coming right up. Thank you kindly.
Can I not buy more Wyvern Fighter? I thought I could. Wasn't I able to before? I guess maybe his selection changes. I do have more in storage, though, so I guess it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and tell him to eat really quick. And, oh, I should check to see if I can make more armor, too. Really quick.
I knew you were gonna say that. You. Yeah.
Time to go.
It's just one you're fucking sick of fighting. Yeah, I have a couple like that where I'm just like, I just don't want to fight this monster again, ever. A lot of Elder Dragons will be like that for me, where I'll just be like, I don't want to. And you can't make me. Let's go ahead and take those. Get some more armor going. I don't think we'll get that, though. That's fine.
The village is in your hands.
Alright, so I do want to grab some ore while we're here and potentially kill some bugs. Alright, anyway, let me take a quick break before the time goes even further over. And I'm gonna have to inch the heat up. I mentioned it being set in the 70s today, but it's getting chilly now, so it must have dipped off pretty far. Yeah, that's what we're referring to by the gold crowns. I like I said earlier, I don't even know how I'm doing in regards to that progress. Do you have to get a gold crown for everything, or do you just have to get like a certain number of them? Yeah, getting into random hunts where it's the hunt all large monsters question. Like, yeah, because they're all like weaker, right? I don't join random, because whenever I join random, I wind up getting like the same hunt over and over and over again, or I'll get somebody who's in a fucking expedition, or I'll get a rampage, and I typically don't want to do those. So I usually just work down through the key quests. Like, I'll just do them one after the other, and then just loop around and do them all over again. Hi, baby. Do you want to come and say hi? Here, you're bratty. Okay. Anyway, like I said, real quick break. Won't be long. I mostly just need a drink and stretch and all that good stuff. So then we'll continue when I get back. Okay. Oh, you'd have to get all of them? That's not... I mean, that sounds awful, but at least you have some level of control over it. Compared to the lottery? It's still kind of RNG, right? Because you have to wait to get the right size, but at least you're playing the game. I guess that's the bigger thing for me.
How are you today? Take care of yourself.
Whereas the lottery is just like, you have to remember to go to the store whenever the lottery's available and then hope for the best. Like, I would rather grind the crowns out than have to grind out the lottery last, personally. Because at least with the crowns, I'm playing the game. Which, if I finish all of the crowns, I'm gonna continue playing the game anyway. You know what I mean? So, like, I would just be doing what I would already be doing. I do have a lot of my, I have a lot of notes for awards for, like, what I still have left to do. I don't think I wrote down what I need for crowns, though. If I remember, I'll check once we get back to the main file later. So, great, Roggy. And that's not what we're looking for, right? We're looking for Ludroth. He's down there. There's my bitch. Enjoy. That's fair. Like, I guess it's the difference between would I have bothered... What makes me say, yes, I'll 100% that, and what makes me say, hell no. And I think it was the lottery that made me say, yeah, I'm not doing that. Or at least I'm not pushing to do it. Whereas the crowns, I would have been like, that sucks, but, like, I'll do it. Because I enjoy playing the game. I used the wrong one. I meant to use the XA. I'm mad. You mean stunned? Because he can't paralyze, right? Oh god. That was something. I have stun immunity on every single piece of my armor. Every armor set I have in on my main file has stun immunity. Because I think stun is one of the most bullshit mechanics in the game. Before I had stun immunity, it was like over 50% of my deaths were because I got stunned. And I was like, yeah, this is nonsense. We're not doing this. Could you, like, back off so I can actually use the piercing ammo? Dick. I saw it happen to someone last night, though, because, as I mentioned earlier, my hunting horn is the Teostra horn. So I was trying to do some Teostra hunts before I went to sleep. And I guess I don't know if he was stunned, to be fair. When Teostra supernovaed, it was in, like, he was in, like, an area like this, where it was we didn't have a lot of room to move. And it was amazing that 3 of us survived it, to be honest. Like, 3 of us didn't even get hit. And then 1 person died pretty much immediately, to which I said, what fucking armor are you using that you died that fast? Like, you should not die in 1 hit to that. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your face? In Monster Hunter World, sure, that game's bullshit and everything does too much damage, so yeah, you probably could die to it. But in this? Nah. Let's see if I can get it. My new mission is gonna be like, we're getting that tail. Nice. Good work, guys. See, how much extra damage is this doing through charging? Since I have to pick my shots as much as I do here, I feel like charging is probably worth it. But I'm also curious how much extra damage it's leading to me getting. Royal Drut's not too bad. Like, that move can kind of suck. And I guess... Fuck. This was one of the earliest monsters in 3, which was the first one I played, so I've been... It's one of the monsters I've been fighting for the longest amount of time. So maybe I just take some of its shit for granted at this point. Okay. Oh, he's tired.
I'm going after it.
I think there are worse monsters for me. That like, there's definitely some where I'm like, I've been fighting them for, like Mizutsune. Mizutsune is like, at this point, I know what it does, but it's still a fucking pain in the ass to fight. Although not in that Tigrex, like, I'm designed poorly kind of way, which is a different problem entirely. Come on, dude. Like, watch my animals for a bit. You fucking asshole. Fuck you think you're going? That's a saver. I mean, the best way to save that clip would probably be through YouTube itself, because you have the moment of me saying, "Where the fuck do you think you're going?" and then just snap. Oh man, that was satisfying. I shouldn't have come here so quickly. Oops, I already had it loaded. This is probably gonna be a mistake, but I'm gonna try my luck. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't my best shot, but I'll take it.
You're my best pal.
You, Sushi, you really need to shut your goddamn mouth. I've had enough of you. Forgot how annoying he is. Utsushi's that guy in chat that just, like, anything comes up and they're like, we're just gonna write a paragraph about what this does, even though you didn't ask. Any askers in chat? Like, that's Utsushi. Okay, that's fair. Oh god. Oh, okay, that could have been really bad. Spread feels really shitty, to be honest. But it is spread level 1. Yeah, small monsters fucking suck. I was doing one the other night where they interrupted me trying to carve, like, 4 times, and I was like, you got... This is, like, why is this a thing? Yeah, that's what you get. I think my big gripe with heavy bowguns so far, and I've said this before already, like, comparing it directly to light bowgun, I think the heavy bowgun has better Hail Marys, if you will. Where, like, the monster's gone down, what can I do to capitalize on this situation? I guess Hail Mary is more of a fuck it, let's just try something crazy and see what works. So I guess that's not the best analogy. But light bowgun kind of doesn't. When a monster goes down with light bowgun, I'm kind of like, I'm just gonna take easy shots at its weak point, I guess. Because that's about the only thing I have to do right now. So I like that. I like that there's more playmakers. Maybe that's a better word. But I don't like how... Where is the other camp? Isn't it right here? It is not here. I'm crazy. Don't pay any attention to me. What I don't like is that charging just feels very... not elegant or good. I think charging is definitely a mechanic that they maybe slapped on there because they were like, well, we gotta make it different somehow. And they were like, well, this is kind of only good for certain ammos, but we'll just let the player figure that out. It doesn't feel like very deliberate design. And it's one of those things where whenever I'm charging a shot, I'm like, oh, baby, this is going to be good. And then I let it go, and I'm like, well, that was underwhelming. Can you even find Malachite here? Am I crazy? I might be wasting my time. Also need bugs. Where the hell can I find bugs? Nope, those some bullfangos. That's not what I need. Grab this while we're here. Oh, hi. I think heavy in general feels more satisfying to me. It's just that charging feels... I don't think it's a never use it. But I think when you're lighting into something with shrapnel here, I don't think charging is... it's probably not worth it. It takes too long. Now maybe there's going to be a switch skill later that will kind of address this issue for me. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't know I was on sticky. So light up the rest of this spread really quick. Okay, that's fair. Let me finish getting my snack, it would be appreciated. There's way too many large monsters in the way right now. You motherfuckers need to go. Like, you have to look at the rate of fire, right? Maybe I'm crazy here? Like, I don't know. That was just a bad shot. Ignore that. Let's pretend all of your shots are good. And what if it's not giving you an opportunity to hit its weak spots anyway? That's another problem.
Oh, but I was having so much fun. Run.
You know what? Let's grab some of
Nothing
this.
personal.
Fucker.
Let's go.
The fuck? Gyro, work with me here. Where'd it go? This way. Isn't there a mine around here? I might have gotten it already. This one's back, so we'll grab this really quick. Boink. That's another thing with the hunting horn. I never finished getting all of the switch skills. I think I got the ones that matter. But I don't have the one that lets you drop the little amps yet. That's just how little I played that. You want to turn this way? Not the greatest, but it'll do. Oh. How'd this happen?
I'll be gentle.
I shouldn't have done that, to be honest. But fuck it, we'll get some Rocky parts. Maybe we'll be able to make some armor from it.
Who's up for Rockies?
Unfortunately, during this particular run, I think we only ever get the one switch skill. There's a chance we might get another one if we make enough different weapons, but we probably won't. Oh, so that'll have to wait until later. But again, that's part of what I like, because then I don't have to worry about all these different switch skills. He's probably gonna go to sleep. And I'm thinking Wyvern is probably... Where the fuck do you think you're going? We're gonna give him a moment to go to sleep. Now we're gonna light him the fuck up. And yeah, I don't think I got any Malachite. Am I on the wrong map for it? I was kind of hoping that was going to kill him. Would have been pretty funny. So that did 8 extra damage when it was charged. But like, look how long it took to charge it. I mean, that is a pretty significant increase, but it's slow enough that I could have just shot him in the head twice with non-charged attacks. And 11 twice is more damage than 19 once. I think being, like, optimizing every single shot with a charge shot is just, like, it's gonna be too slow. It's just not gonna be worth it. Again, it kind of feels like charging should have been something that only certain ammos could do, but they decided to just add it to everything, like they did it in a rush, and they were like, we'll just let the players figure out what's good. What's the other map we get at this point? The desert? I guess maybe that's where you find the Malachite I'm looking for.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Yeah, Sandy Plains. Which means we're gonna have to fight one of these clowns, which is unfortunate. Let's light up a Kulu for
Have a look around.
let Danny have like a therapeutic moment.
What do you need?
Oh fuck, I also need Jagras scales. I forgot about that. It's gonna be one of those ones where we're just not going to unlock any new heavy bowguns, like, ever, huh? Is that the way it's gonna be? I'd rather not use that, because it looks goofy. I maybe don't hate that. No, I kinda hate it. Never mind. Might do it later if we just really need the extra armor. We need a different helm right now, is like the big one. It's, restock. You know what? I think some of these ammos I don't need to be carrying. Yeah, like these. I can't use these anyway. Sort that shit.
Have a look at my wares.
I don't care. Stop.
See you later.
I just wanna... Why are you, like... Why can't you just let me give you money? I dislike how this NPC will be like, we have to do all these other things. Like, by the way, there's new... Yeah, I know that there's new stuff in stock. I want to buy it. Shut up and let me buy it.
Excellent purchase.
Like,
again.
nobody asked. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm here for you. Yeah, I love that one too.
Time's over.
Let's go. You love what? Yeah, get on. Yeah, get on with it.
A moment of peace.
Keep it moving. It's another thing that I wish they would have done is had, like, just a skip all cutscenes option somewhere. But then again, like, they didn't expect anybody to play the game to have multiple save files, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not, like, overly critical about that. Okay, I gotta find some mines. Where can I find some mines here? I don't even, like, know where mines typically are in this map. I don't have... I had to free up storage space, and I got rid of all of that information in my brain. Never mind, they're, like, in the middle of the map. I remember now. There might even be one here. Maybe not. That's unfortunate. There we go. Malachite? Nope, that's just iron ore. Can I not get malachite yet? Is that the joke? Is that the punchline? That might be the punchline. I don't think I can get it yet anyway. I need a better gun. Like, very soon. Perhaps even now, I would argue. The Royal Dewdrop armor. I don't hate it, but I don't want to have just one piece of it. I don't think I ever found all of the old messages either, to be honest. I think that was something that I was like, if everything else gets finished and I still have to do that, then I'll just look up where the rest of them are. Take this while I chase asshole around. No? How do we get out of here? There we go. Over here. Are there any weapons you've never tried, Riley? Or have you tried all of them and you've already gone through the process that I am going through of trying to decide which ones I want to stick with? That's a big Kulu Yaku, isn't it? Like, that looks like a big one. Hi.
There you are.
It's only 8, damn it. Oh, it was normal ammo 1, never mind.
Here it comes.
That's fair. Well, that was annoying. Never tried a hunting horn or gun lance. Well, we'll be doing gun lance next week, so you can live vicariously through me. And honestly, hunting horn is so easy now that it's like, I'd probably say, like, just give it a shot sometime. I don't know how that didn't hit me, to be honest. That's my bad. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. What? I really, like, I kind of wish dodging gave you more iframes in this game. It gives you so few that half of the time when I successfully dodge an attack, I'm like, I accidentally did that. And I'd never be able to do it a second time. It's so precise.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
I've noticed that most people seem to have a better grasp on how to do mounted combat now, too. 8 months ago, when I'd be playing with randos, I was shocked at how many people would, like... There'd be 2 monsters in an area, they'd get a mount on one, and they'd immediately just run it into a wall. And they just wouldn't... It was like they wanted to get rid of it as quickly as possible. And I was like, are you stupid? You do realize that the monster's probably going to do more damage than you'll ever do, right? Or they do that shit where they try to run them into a wall and they just never find a wall. And they just kind of fall over eventually. It's always unimpressive, too. Knockout? No, but it broke his rock. I would have laughed so hard if he got knocked out from that. Did I already get a knockout? I didn't, right? Seems he's fairly durable as far as knockouts go. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm out of sticky. That's unfortunate. I hope this knocks him out. It did not. At all.
Thanks, buddy.
Good work, Cat, for putting the, your flare in the wrong monster. Love to see that. That's fair. That's a pretty neat attack. I like that one. I'm on board for it. Oh, poor baby. Okay, that's fair. That was my bad. Can you... I wanted to find out if you could pull into a melee attack. It doesn't look like you can, though. Unless you're in the air, which isn't terribly practical. Could you, like, fall over soon? That'd be kind of nice. Pull your fucking gun out! What are you doing? Like, everything went wrong because I pressed ZR, like, 50 times and she didn't pull her gun out. Like, any of those times. That's a slight issue that I have with ranged weapons. Emphasis on slight, because it's, like, if you just don't mash as much, it's not as big of a deal. But if you, like... press ZR once and expect your weapon to be ready to go, and then hold ZL to aim, and then press ZR again to shoot, and your gun doesn't pull out right away, then you wind up wire bugging, like, directly at the monster. Which is, like, just don't mash the buttons as much, forehead, and you'll be fine, but it's also, like, why the fuck didn't they pull their gun out? Up a little bit here. Oh. God damn it. Wanted to go for the wyvern snipe, but he got up too quickly. That one might be good. That was okay. Wyvern Snipe is a lot more impressive against, like, really big monsters. Against shits like him. There we go. God. He's got some knockout resistance. Oh, your poor face. Poor baby. There's another one, just because I felt like being generous and sharing. You know what'll be nice about switching to my main account? I probably won't have to make armor for heavy bowgun. I'll probably be able to just use my light bowgun armor. So that'll save a lot of time. I'll be able to just focus on which weapon to get, and not which armor do I want. Yeah, I do it on bow a lot, too. Where I'll just, like, fling myself at the monster because I thought my bow was out. Man, the melee attack actually does a surprising amount of damage. Don't even think about it, Baroth. I'm busy. Yeah, where are you going? We're gonna cluster bomb him this time. We're gonna let him go to sleep, hopefully, and then we're gonna drop a cluster bomb, like, right on his fucking head. Yep, he's asleep. It actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. So satisfying. Would have been better if the first one killed him, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. There's nothing, and that's something else that I dislike about capturing. There's something so satisfying about having, like, a cinematic kill shot like that. It's just so good. And when you capture the monster, you just don't fucking get that. Like, at all. I don't fully remember what the command is. I know I have a command for it. Is it coward or is it capture? It's coward. I think there was actually another one of those bots earlier that I was like too engaged in the game to actually hide them. Not that it matters, because they're never gonna come back. Like, it's a one and done thing, so... Unless that's actually why they've been getting less aggressive, is because we've been gradually banning them all. I kinda doubt it, though. Wait, wasn't that the second key? I'm pretty sure I split that one. It just didn't take the split for some reason. Oh, right, you get the rampage now. I forgot about that. But I'm not going to do it until later.
How are you today? A special quest has been added.
It's like Tetranodon.
Good luck.
Oh, it's you.
I need another weapon, dude. Oh, I am getting Macalite ore from something. Where the fuck are all the guns, dude? We're just, like, not unlocking new ones. It's a problem. That one looks kind of neat. It's just a fucking bazooka. Like, excuse me? Is it good? 'Cause I think we could actually make that. Back up. Is below average better? That's so tricky, because if you're talking about... When I think above average reload time, I think it takes longer. I think they mean it doesn't take as... It's a faster reload. Because above, I think greater. below average, I think lesser, which would mean it's faster, but since it's red, I'm guessing they mean that that's actually worse. Oh, I keep the I would get normal 3. I would get shrapnel 2. I would get sticky 2 and 3. I'd get poison paralysis and sleep. I keep wyvern. I lose slicing. Is that big of a crime? I don't think it is. I think that's fine. Is dragon ammo good? That's just dragon damage, right? It's probably not that amazing. I think I maybe like this one. I lose spread, but that's not that bad. Oh, I lose cluster bombs, but I don't use those very often. I think that's fine. I think we're gonna make a bazooka. And nobody can stop me.
Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha.
Oh. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's the power barrel, absolutely. I like it.
The village is in your hands.
Alright, we need to manage some ammos here. Hold on, let me go over here. Put some away if we can't use them. I can't use Pierce anymore, right? Can't use slicing. So we want normal... Sort this really quick. There we go. Can take normal 3. We can use piercing. I don't think piercing is that good. I don't think I'm going to be fighting anything where piercing's going to be really good. Let me phrase it like that. I don't think piercing is bad, but I think for this particular loadout, it's not that good. Or not loadout, but the set of monsters we will be fighting. Alright, yeah, we can't use spread. We lost cluster bombs. That is a bit of damage. I'm not a fan of that. I thought I was getting the statuses. I thought it said I was getting status. Am I crazy?
Come back anytime.
Oh, I only get level 2. Okay. And he doesn't have level 2 yet. Okay, that's fair. I get you. I am picking up what you are putting down.
Hey, you're back! Oh, man! So good! You... yeah!
Back to work.
What are some monsters you guys want to see in Sunbreak? Or really don't want to see in Sunbreak? Like returning monsters. Keeping it, like, acknowledging the fact that Riley doesn't exactly know the entire monster list here, so there's a chance you might be like, this one, and not know that it's already in here. But that's fine. I'm not gonna hold that against you.
Let's go!
I hope they don't bring Uragon back. I'm so over Uragon. That's just a monster I don't really have a desire to fight ever again. Uragon for me is Danny's Kulu Yaku. Like, I just do not find... I don't have the desire to ever fight that monster again. Radobon would be fine. I thought he was, like, just kind of better, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of the recovery ammos. Or the... Isn't there one that gives armor, too? Yeah, I'm not a fan. That just seems like, hey, stand still for a second so I can give you this. Doesn't seem that practical. Oh, I got it. I like the bow's, like, healing volley, though. I think that's pretty good. Mostly because it persists for a minute, so, like, not an actual literal minute, but it persists long enough that if you miss and they are paying attention, that they could just turn around and walk into it really quick. Dude, look at this fucking gun. I love it. Yeah, Tetsu cover is pretty cool. I'd be down for that. I like Naharala a lot. I'd be down for that. Lygiacris would be kind of neat. Not Plesioth, for the love of God. Ow. Yikes. Agnactor would be cool. We haven't seen Agnactor in a while, so I don't think he was in Generations. So 4 was the last time we saw Agnactor. Oh yeah, I regularly forget that we don't have Devil Show yet. I guess they opted for Basil Juice instead, which is fine. I think Basil Juice is cool. Yeah, Lavasioth and Gyarados are, like, both just better Plesioths. And I think they're both in this already. Lavasioth might not be, though. I'm realizing that I'm getting my monster cast mixed up with World a little bit. Which is weird because there was only, like, 5 returning monsters in World. But... And 3 of them were Rathalos, Rathian, and Deviljho. You can't even heal yourself with recover ammo. Like, who cares? Oh, did I have it backwards? I don't remember Agnactor being in Generations. Wasn't 4 the one with Glacial Agnactor, though? Or am I thinking of 3? Nursilla would be cool to see again. Basically anything from 4 would be cool. 4 had really cool monsters. Fuck Gravios. We already have Basarios, who's already annoying. We don't need Gravios. Although, Gravios is probably a safe bet due to the fact that we have Basarios, sadly. I want to see Gamoth again. That would be cool, too. And maybe Malfistio.
I knew I could count on you.
We need some fucking nibble snarf, baby. Oh, it was on sticky ammo again. I didn't notice. Used all my strap. Zamtrios would be cool. Yeah. Anything from 4, basically. I thought just everything. I can't think of a monster in 4 that was a new monster that I was like, I don't like this monster. I think they were just mostly cool. Man, it takes so long. I need to remember I have that silk bind that allows me to get in faster. I should have used that.
I'm going after it.
Yeah, let's reload because I've been caught without ammo multiple times now. Some norm 3. Celtis Queen would be cool to see again. See, now going for charging normal 3 might be worth it. I don't know. That did what, 36? 46? But again, 226s makes 52, and it's faster. But then I also have to, like, reload and everything. I don't know. Can't quite figure out how... I can't figure out the value of charging. Might have to be one that I'm gonna have to look up some YouTube tutorials after this and be like, okay, when is charging good? Dude, I'm having some fucking tight dodges. I should be using shrapnel right now to take advantage of that flare. Like so. Light him up, light him up, light him up. I can already feel the increase in damage. Like, that thing died pretty fast, it felt like, to me at least. Oh. Yeah, Brachydios is always fun. He's kind of an asshole in World, but... What was the, Paumulu? Is that what it was called? The bat mouse in World? That would be cool to see again. I liked that one. And a Dogeron. A Dogeron? The Dogoma. The Dogama's the one I'm thinking of, the blue one. Dogeron's the red one. Which is probably likely, because isn't there a variant of... Not a variant. But they made, like... an Dogeron that's, like, ice or something? That's like one of the few that's actually been revealed, I think. I might be making things up.
I've got some
They
deals
haven't
for you.
announced a lot about
What are you looking
Sunbreak so far.
Coming right up. An excellent purchase.
Dude, you gotta get poison too. Please, thank you. I could probably craft it, but I don't want to because I'm lazy.
What? Are you foraging or upgrading?
Ooh. I like that. Has deviation though. This kind of sucks. And shit ammo. Like, what the fuck is this ammo? This ammo type. See, why is there piercing ammo, water ammo, and piercing water ammo? There's just way too many goddamn ammos, dude.
No need to hurry. There's
Just
plenty of time.
cut that number in half. Like, at least. Alright, I really need a hat, so we're just taking that, no questions asked. I could get this and the Tetranodon chest for a little bit more defense. And I think we're gonna. Oh my god. Awful. The only reason I'm throwing fashion out the window here is because none of this is permanent, right? I kind of want to fight the bear off. Except now I don't have slicing, so I think we're just going to light up the Roggy really quick.
Don't forget to eat.
Durambros would be cool. For sure. I feel like Monobolos, right now the, like, total number of monsters is very small. And unless we start getting to a point where Generations is, where there's, like, almost 100 monsters, I'm going to be very critical about them adding clone monsters. So Monobolos is, like, a hard no from me right now, because we already have Diablos. And it's, and Black Diablos. Wait, is Black Diablos in this? I might be wrong on that. I might be thinking of World. They're probably going to add Black Diablos to Sunbreak, though, so would I rather they add Monobolos over that? Probably, but I'm probably going to be, like, very critical of them adding monsters that are kind of duplicates to ones we already have, when there's just more interesting options available already.
Sweet, a chat.
I've been waiting. I knew you were gonna say that. You.
Like, how many monsters are in this game? Like 40 or 50, if I had to guess? I'd ideally like to see that doubled.
Cursed hunting ground. Those who set foot there never again are found.
Ready for anything.
I also, very similar to Pokemon, I don't give a fuck about Elder Dragons. And it's a safe bet that they're probably gonna add like 17 of the goddamn things already, so I can't find myself saying, here's an Elder Dragon I hope they bring back. Because just for the most part, I'm like, nah. I was already kind of put off by the fact that they were so quickly like, here's Teostra and Kushala Daora again. It's like, oh, okay, cool. At least they put Chameleos in, which was like, oh, that's, like, new and interesting. And Valstrax was, like, a cool addition. On the other hand, I would kind of like to see some of those Elder Dragons be better designed. Give them the Rajang treatment. Like, Rajang went from one of the worst monsters, in my opinion. Like, I thought Rajang was a garbage tier monster. It was very poorly designed. And in this, he's actually, like, fun to fight because they rebalanced him and made him significantly better. So would I like to see similar monsters get the same treatment?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Great, now we have to deal with poison. That's a... You motherfucker. Oh right, I have a side quest for a camp. Forgot about that. Right, there we go. Okay, asshole. Oh my god, really? Nice. Oh, reload faster. Okay, never mind. We don't need to do that. Although, the Sandship Elder, Jen Moran, that would be cool to see him come back. That was one I always thought was pretty neat. I'm not a big fan of the ones that are just like, here's a very small arena and the monster's the size of a house. I'm just kind of like, nah, that's okay. Like, I don't... The fuck are you going? The fuck are you looking at? That was strange. I like this gun. It's silly. I'd go as far as to say as if, like, if it upgrades far enough, this might be the one I pick on my main file. Overall, it has the ammo types I like. I think. I don't love Wyvern Snipe. I kind of wish it was Wyvern Heart instead. Is maybe the one thing. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Oh, don't even get me started on how bad the, like, species type classification, how stupid that shit is. One of the things I really liked about World was that it acknowledged how bad it was. When they were like, here's a monster that he's not technically an Elder Dragon, but he, like, hunts Elder Dragons? So I guess we're just gonna call him an Elder Dragon anyway, because what else would we classify him as? Damn, he died fast. Now that I have the gun upgrade, I feel like damage, like, took a big hike. Both with the fact that the gun is upgraded and I just have stronger ammos. Alright, now we get to do the rampage. Now for the auto-scroller part of the run. Also, any monster that can kill you in one hit should just be deleted from existence. There's that one in Generations that tilted me, like, really hard, because I thought the design was cool, and I even thought the fight was cool, but then he had a move that just sucks everybody in, and then he just kills you in one hit. And I was like, what? Excuse me? No. Not in a game where you have limited feints. That's just stupid. Ah, yeah, we gotta do the rampage now. I'm gonna refill ammos, although it's not gonna be relevant at the moment, but we're gonna do it anyway, so that it's done for later.
Thank you kindly. An excellent purchase. Thank you for your patronage.
Do we even need to eat for these? I guess it couldn't hurt. How long does eating take?
I love that one too.
Oh, I forgot to split again. And despite the fact that I was like a minute behind on that, we still made time back. Just because damage is getting better.
I have a special quest for you. Be careful out there.
So I guess if you haven't seen a rampage yet, Riley, now's your chance. We get anything else cool from that? Nope.
What do you need?
This does upgrade into something. Can I get any armor? Groggy. We already have 16 of those, but we don't here. So let's,
Gotcha.
yeah, sure. I like it.
The village is in your hands.
I keep thinking there's something else I wanted to do before we went to the rampage, but I think we're good. Yeah, sometimes it's as simple as you just skipped a meal or something.
Let's go.
Shut it, Utsushi.
Let's do this.
Interesting.
And there's like a little bit you can do here to kind of like speed things along just by being in like the right place at the right time, but that's about it. I think this is the leading reason why I don't want to speedrun this game more seriously than this.
If it isn't Kamura's put down some artillery.
Because again, they just expect you to never play the game more than once, so... Which I guess that would be the reason why they should change this shit, is for speedrunning quality of life.
Let's move on. Put down some artillery.
All set.
Perfect. To me. Listen up.
And I think I'd almost like it more if it was fully voice acted, but it's just these, like, awkward
Put down some
instructions on the side, and then he's just saying random shit that's not even connected to what he's saying. It's so, like, lazily made. I don't know.
Great. Let's move on.
I hope they give us some new, like, stages for rampages, too. Because overall, I'd say I like rampages, but, like,
Do this.
it starts to feel like you're just doing the same thing over and over again. It's just, it's like, what? It's just this one stage. It has, like, 2 or 3 sections, but it still just kind of feels like you're just doing the same thing over and over. There's not enough variety.
Listen up. Show me your moves. Listen up. You can do it. Give it a try.
Oh, he's such a stupid tutorial character.
You can do it. Give it a try. Listen up. Hold on tight.
Also, for those that were here during the beginning of the Monster Hunter Rise playthrough, like, not the crash courses, but, like, the actual story playthrough,
They're coming.
you might remember the gag that the Crush of Many Colors, because I remade Crush several times because I couldn't decide what color I wanted him to be, and I might actually change him again.
All set. This is the ring. Counting on you.
Look at that.
I kind of got tired of his armor,
Careful.
which makes him look like a lion. I was like, I kind of want him to look like a doggo again. And I think if I change the armor and you can see more of him... I don't even remember what color he is, to be honest. Bitch. I kind of want to make him, like, Tails colored,
Another
though.
job
Like,
well done.
a gold, like, yellow, orange, and white.
Great find.
Just kind of two-tone. Bitch.
Excellent.
So, Riley, these are basically, like, the evolutions of those missions with, like, Jen Moran and all of those, like, siege-type missions. And overall, like I said, I like them. It's just, I feel like there's not enough variety. Once you've done a couple of them, you kind of feel like you've done them all. And I don't even have the award for doing 50 of them yet, because I was just like, I don't care that much.
Well done. Oh,
Fortunately, there's not too many of these that you have to do. I think there's only, like, a small handful of them that are, like, required objectives.
Thanks, buddy.
This being the only one that we're gonna have to do within the single-player campaign.
listen up.
Bitch! Okay. Asshole.
Listen up.
Bum, 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 bum. But even in the multiplayer campaign, I don't think they ask you to do too many of them. Is it it's not just Ibushi, right? I think there's another one besides that.
Let's go.
You don't like this? Well, keep in mind a couple things. First of all, the counter signal just went off, which gives you way more attack power, which means I could actually go in there and fight them myself. Am I gonna do that? No. But, because either way, I'm just shooting them. Second of all, imagine this, but with way more monsters active at once. This is clearly very dumbed down because it's a tutorial. You took out my ballista, you motherfucker. Oh, if I would've gotten a knockout with that, that would've been pretty epic. Hey, it's back.
You repelled him.
I think maybe these take too long as well.
Listen up. Assume defensive positions. Come here.
I was gonna say, I don't remember if he has... Is this the one where he just kind of takes off and is like, I hope you were paying attention? Yeah. If you're not paying attention and miss that he goes over here, you'll just be lost for a while, because you're just like, what am I supposed to do?
Sup, Ace?
You don't like how they just fade away. Yeah, I can see that.
Give him a warm welcome.
I think I'm, like, numb to it at this point. This one, too, is like, wait, where did he... I think maybe the screwy thing is... I remember the first time that we did one of these on stream, and I remember it being kind of...
Don't let me down.
They're coming.
People were very like,
Don't worry about it.
oh, the first one of these is pretty rough. And I kind of agree, because again, information overload. They're throwing so much shit at us at once that it's kind of like, man, what? Like, excuse me? Can we back it up a little bit? Like, maybe not go this crazy? But, like, once you try it, it's, like, not that crazy.
Counting on you.
And it's definitely a try it kind of thing. Like, you learn by doing.
Don't let me down. All set. Counting on you.
One of these down. Actually, we're gonna do another one over here.
All set.
Whoa, overshot.
Listen up. That's it. Show me your move. Look at this.
I don't want to mount it, though. Like, that's okay.
You remind me of when I was young.
There's a lot of Rampage quests, but I don't think many of them are mandatory. Because there's one for every Apex, isn't there? But you only, like, have to do, I think, like, 2 or 3 of them. Like, to progress through the game. Actually, I think there might be 4 of them.
They're coming!
No, I was gonna say, don't you have to do one to fight Magnamalo? Well, no, that's in multiplayer, I'm pretty sure. Hey, you, stop.
Attention, please!
Regardless, my point is that they don't take up too much time of the game. And overall, I prefer it over other Siege-style fights we've had in the past.
You can place some artillery again!
Ah, jerk. Easy peasy.
That's my ace!
Do you even get carves out of this one? I forget.
Excellent!
Nothing personal.
Good job!
I think the reason they fade out is, first of all, if you could carve all of these monsters, these things would be way too good for, like, material farming. Because then at that point it would just be a tower defense where you're just farming materials, so that would be way too good. Second of all, they probably wanted to get the monster out of there as quickly as possible for optimization purposes. If you have too many corpses lying around, the game's probably going to start lagging pretty bad. Which is why I imagine they don't have them die and then just lay there. They could just ridiculously jump away. Would that be better or worse? Not too sure. If they all just, like, Hulk jumped out of the arena. I don't know how I'd feel about that. From a presentation standpoint, it probably would look better than them just fading out of existence. They could also, like, burrow underground to leave or something. That's another alternative. And of course, the flying ones could just fly away.
Good to see you, Hunter. Yeah. See you later. What is it?
I forgot about ramping up, to be honest. Well, I can only get the attack boost, but it's a free 6 damage. Why wouldn't I take it? Enables loading of Pierce 1 and 2 and increases ammo capacity. Shrapnel and increases ammo capacity. We'll just gotta take attack boost for now, though. But those are pretty handy when it comes to the bowguns, because then you can just be like, oh, I love this gun, but it's missing this one ammo type that I really like, and then you can just kind of fix it with that.
Don't forget to eat.
Alright, now we can actually fight a monster again, so...
Eat a chat.
Woo.
Oh man, so good.
Yeah, the animations are adorable, but one, we don't have, like, we're running on a tight schedule here. Two, I'm not about to spoil all these fantastic cutscenes for Riley. You're gonna have to get the game yourself and enjoy them. And Theo, if Theo's still here. No, you don't understand. I'm already spoiling all these different monsters, which is not something I'm proud of. But on the other hand, I'm looking at it as I'm trying to sell the game right now. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get Riley and Theo to a point where they're like, oh yeah, I want in on this. Which Riley might not even be on the fence, but still. And maybe heavy bowgun isn't the way to do it, but it's fine. I don't know, I'm liking this more than I thought I would. It's just the charge mechanic that I'm still kind of like, when am I supposed to use this?
Sweet. Yoink.
Don't do it, Riley.
There you are.
What a shot. Okay, that's fair, but have you thought about that? Okay, that's also fair. Okay, that's fair. You caught me reloading. Haha, bitch. Oh no, that was just awful. I rolled like way further than I meant to. Well, that all sucked. I'm not proud of my words or my deeds. Jelly beans? What? Oh, right in the face, dude. Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
Can't fight like this.
Turn around, motherfucker. Oh, okay. I should maybe stop letting him hit me with anything. Alright, we do want shrapnel at the moment because we got that flare in there. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Get to follow it.
Hold on. No. We're gonna do the smart thing and reload really quick.
Let's go. You tick me off now. Say goodbye.
Hi. That was a good one. Get down from there. Oh god, okay. I need to stop. I'm getting in a bad habit where I'm like, they're coming right at me, but I'm just gonna keep shooting and hope that I stun them out of it, which is a terrible idea. Tetronodon coming to play. You'd love to see it.
Who's up for cookies?
my own personal vote for best new monster. Even though it kind of sucks, like, Tetronodon's kind of a bitch. Like, he's an early monster, he's pretty easy to beat. I just love his design, I think he looks awesome.
Bye. I'll be gentle. Promise.
I'm always down for more toad monsters, too. There's not many of them. Oh my god. I fucking love this game, dude. Monster Hunter's so good. Oh, okay. I'm just dodging around a lot at the moment. Forgive me. Load really quick. Oh, god damn it. Alright. It's fine. It didn't do that much damage. Shrapnel is such a, like, satisfying ammo, too. Okay. Yo, a tail case? Aren't those, like, super rare? Hi. You know what? I'm fine with this plan. These bad boys ready and. Just gonna take the shot. Not bad. Almost out of shrapnel. My light bowgun armor has the skill that has like a 50% chance to refund ammo. So I'm looking forward to getting back to that. Thanks for the update, Milkshake, that he's getting weak, but we don't capture in the Nintagious household. You should know better. Bap. 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 Oh god. I hate this. Get me out of here. Stop it. Oh no, reload it. God damn it. No, not like this. Thank you, actually. You just saved me my ammo. I appreciate that. What a team player. I feel like Shrapnel has such a good chance of, like, staggering them, too. It's so fun. Shrapnel is the one that sucks if you're in multiplayer, though, right? The one where it, like, hits your allies all the time. So I gotta kind of have fun with it now while I can. You can't use it in multiplayer a whole lot. Unless they have... if they're smart and have flinch free, then it might be fine. Maybe? Oh, I did not know I was on sticky. This is one of those monsters that is fun to bully. It's just so satisfying to watch him just flop around as you're just obliterating him. No, I told you to pull your gun out. Nice. Oh, the headshot though.
Mind me.
Oh, just burst him like a pinata and the fucking fruits flew everywhere. It's so satisfying. We're not going straight to Magnamalo, are we? Isn't there another rank? Or is it straight to Magnamalo? There has to be another rank, because we still have an hour to go here. We're at 3.5 hours, and my PB's 4.5 hours, and Magnamalo's not going to take an hour to kill. And I'm 46 minutes behind at the moment, so there has to be another rank. That's fine. We got some more fun yet ahead. Right, because there's the opportunity to fight Basarios, which I'm going to avoid doing, because it takes 1.5 years to kill him. You think Pierce ammo's worse for flinching? I feel like Pierce is so selectively useful. I feel like you specifically need a long monster, like say an Anjanath, and they have to be facing you. And then Pierce ammo's fucking ridiculously good. But if it's not that specific situation, then you're just not getting your money's worth.
Oh, hello. Come back anytime.
Which I think a lot of the ammos are very selectively useful. I think that's kind of the idea.
Thank you
But
kindly.
so I might be saying something stupid right now, but you know.
An excellent purchase. Coming right up.
He still doesn't have 2. You're an asshole. I don't want to make it myself because I'm lazy. For a second, I was really excited because I saw he had a bunch of new ammos, but then he didn't have anything useful, so. Go you,
Thank you
whatever
for
your name is.
patronage.
How are you today? Sure. How about this weather,
Somnicanth, Barioth, Rathian, Toby Kadachi, Volvidon, and Basarios. We can only skip one of these. And I kind of want it to be Basarios, but on the other hand, oh, we only have one new monster here, right? Somnicanth? I'd like to skip Somnicanth, because then I'm preserving some experiences for Riley.
If you can't pick one,
That way you'll have a monster where you'll be like, oh, I haven't seen this one in action yet.
wins the race.
And you played World, right? So you're familiar with Toby Kadachi, I'm pretty sure. I think we're gonna do Volvidon first, because Volvidon's super cool.
Careful out there.
Maybe not super cool, but he's a nice change of pace.
Hey. See
You talk
later.
a lot. Here we go.
Oh, it's you.
You see how it is?
My hammer's ready.
How is it? I'm not giving you free recon. You gotta learn some of the stuff, some of the shit on your own. What the hell? That's like a staff. With a hand crank. What the hell? It's, pretty wild looking. Alright, armor? Bishaten armor? I mean, that's a lot of extra armor, so I think I'm gonna take it. And I guess I could take those for some slightly better armor. I think Tetranodon armor has good ranged stats too, right? So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And we're gonna at least turn that hat off, because I'm not a fan. Manage equipment display. Maybe we want to turn some more of it off? I don't know if I love that, though. Part of me is like, just get all the hodgepodge armor off of me. But then things will start to... That's not bad. I actually like the Tetranodon armor. You can hide your weapon? Oh, that's just for, like, when you're in town. That's fair, I guess. I like to think my aim is, like, pretty decent.
I knew you were gonna say that.
But maybe not. I tend to just not use shrapnel in multiplayer, because I know that it's just going to hit a bunch of people. I mean, shrapnel is very much a... It, like, bursts out in a cone behind where you hit, right? So as long as... The big issue is if they're on the other side of the monster. And even then, like, I remember seeing a video a long time ago where somebody was like, everybody should be gemming for flinch free, because it's just kind of like, level 1 is enough that most attacks will not stagger you, and it is cheap to gem for. And I think I do have it on most of my armor sets for that reason. I forgot to split for Bisha 10. These splits are terrible, but it doesn't matter because it's not a serious speed run by any stretch of the imagination.
Austere mountains.
Let's go.
But yeah, I want to leave some surprises for you, Riley. I don't want to show you everything. Now, chances are, depending on when you pick up the game, and if I'm going to be playing a lot of it, you're probably going to see all of it anyway, but just humor me. Like I said, it's not like in Generations where there's like almost 100 monsters in the game, so... Grab the Aurordal. Because why not? It's there. Bonnie Master, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, where is he? Hey, you wanna, like, turn around? Please and thank you. Are you shitting me?
Here you are.
Go. There you go. Oh god! Okay. Oh, it hit his hand. I hate to see it. Okay. I like the beast monsters, too. I feel like this game did a good job of that, where they have a lot of, like, variety of different types of monsters. There's beasts, there's toads. Shit and a half. I mean, that might have still hit his head, to be honest. Oh my god. Okay. playing very smart at the moment. Pop. Hole, maybe the knockout. Just got done slaying Magnamalo. Oh, you're, like, first time killing him, or you're a relatively new player, or are you one of us nerdy, try-hard veterans that have hundreds, if not thousands, of hours in the game? How proud should I be of you taking down Magnamalo, is what I'm getting at. We'll probably be up to Magnamalo within the next hour and a half, maybe? Still got a ways to go.
I'm going after it.
No, I told you to dodge and stop charging. What are you doing? It was your first kill? Nice. He is a challenging monster, honestly. He's one of those, like, even for, like, an experienced player, he's all over the place. There's a chance that he might give me some trouble. Even though I've probably fought, like, I don't know, a couple dozen of those things. What's your weapon of choice so far? And I guess, is it your, like, it's your first time through Rise? Is this your first Monster Hunter game too? Oh, poor baby. Oh no, you're supposed to... I need to learn to reload Wyvern. Holy shit. I missed so many shots because of that. It's fair. You caught me reloading again, because I'm bad at remembering to do that. Okay, that's fair. Okay, well done. If you're my first death in this run, I'm gonna be a little upset about it. Paralysis, stun. Okay, okay. This is not going well. You played a little bit of Generations. Just the demo, though. The demos are really good and fully featured. I've mentioned that a couple times tonight. Good for new players, I think. The only reason it's not good for new players is because they don't really explain anything. They just kind of are like, you'll figure it out. So I could see a lot of people actually being turned off by it, but... Wait. Would you... The demos are always nice, like, as a veteran, though, because it gives me an excuse to just try every weapon. I'm finding that, like, charging the first shot is smart, and then just rapid fire after that. Thanks, Milkshake. I'm not sure what you were up to there, but I appreciate it, I guess. A drop with sparkles, right? It means it's a rare drop. Those are the ones that are like 3% drop rate and such like and stuff like that. I mean, like, honestly, I have like over 400 hours in this game easily, and like when we do Gunlance next week, I'm gonna have no idea what I'm doing. There's so much to learn in this game. To the point that I've already done, like, I did an episode of this with Sword and Shield, and then when I picked up Sword and Shield off stream the other day, since it has been a couple months since I first learned it, I was like, I don't remember how to use this thing. There's so much. Something that's kind of nice, and I don't know if this works for other people too. Danny might be able to weigh in on this. But, like, I was kind of able to let my muscle memory take over. And eventually my muscle memory was like, oh, we got this. This is fine. I didn't really have to think about it, if that makes sense. I thought he was gonna leave again. Are you kidding me? I thought it'd be fine. Stop! I was nice to you. I said you were a cool one. You absolute maniac. What is going on? Oh my god, dude. I might die. This might be it. That Orbital might save me, though. Dude, get up. Okay, that was a little terrifying. He keeps getting me just on, like, unsheathing my weapon. He's all on top of me right now. This is rank 4, so things are getting a little harder. Dual blades. I'm a little mixed on dual blades myself. I think they're mostly pretty fun, but I get bored of them pretty quickly. I think all of the weapons are, like, pretty well designed in this game, though. I don't have a ton of experience with dual blades, though, is kind of where I'm getting at with all that. It's one of the ones I have pretty low amounts of experience with.
Bye. I'll be gentle. Promise.
Oh, bitch. I hope you're having a good time with your first playthrough, though. I always love to see new people picking up this series, because I still feel like, since World and Rise, I think Monster Hunter's a little bit more mainstream, but it's still, like, it's not that big of a series, so I feel like it's still kind of uncommon to find people who play it.
Stay down.
Goody, 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 goody. He left, right? Get your ass back here. Oh, what? Like you shouldn't get one at the end of a turf war? Yeah, maybe. I could see that. Because the turf war itself already does so much damage. Do you really need to layer more on after that? I almost feel like it should be the other way around, that you should be able to use Wyvern Riding to instigate a turf war. But then as soon as the turf war is over, they leave. Would you stop it? Thanks for... I actually need bug parts, don't I? I don't think I do anymore. But it was funny. Oh, the dodge. Well, I was gonna use my thing to get closer, but... I guess it kind of worked. I wasn't feeling confident enough to switch over to Wyvern, though. Yeah, these games are very big and complicated. There's a lot of shit to learn. Like, even though you just beat Magnamalo, and that is a triumph, I think, there's, like, the game has just begun, really. Like, there's still so much. Oh, that was stupid. I should have just stayed where I was. We're not capturing Milkshake. We're not cowards in this household. We fight our monsters to the death. It's the way Dad did it, that's the way I do. My dad doesn't play Monster Hunter, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. I thought it sounded good. You asshole. It's being very... Oh, I didn't notice the bigger wasp there. I should have taken that. Oh no, I have to reload. Fuck. I'll allow it. So you probably tried a fair deal of the weapons thanks to the demos, right?
Aw, what's the matter?
If I had to guess. That was the whole point of this series for me, is I want to try and learn every weapon, because that's how much I enjoy Rise. But I did take a several-month break, because I kind of got burned out after a while. Oh, Rise was your first? I feel like it's probably going to be a lot of people's first, and this is a really good starting point, too. Like, as difficult of a struggle as it is, it was worse, like, generations ago. I started with 3, and, like, after 300 hours of 3, I felt like I still didn't know what the hell I was doing. Because everything was really cryptic in that, too. At least in this, you have very, like, extensive Hunter's Notes that you can look a lot of stuff up in. Not only did 3, like, not have as good of in-game information, but it was also, like... I mentioned earlier, this game, you're playing for, like, a half an hour, and then they throw you at a big monster. 3 is, like, you're playing for, like, 3 hours, and then they're like, hey, do you want to hunt a small monster? And it's like, what the hell? So yeah, I think this is a good starting point for players. But I think it's also really good for veterans too, which I guess is important. They didn't they made it more accessible, but not at the cost of the game's depth. I don't remember how much of the demo I played. I think I did a full stream of the demo when it came out. I need Mo ammos.
Oh, hello. Coming right up. Thank you kindly.
Thank God ammos are really cheap, because some of these I'm, like, burning through a whole goddamn stack with ease.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Let's beat up a fucking Rathian. This fucking bitch. She deserves it. Nobody can argue that. And if you try to argue it, you're wrong, honestly. That was kind of neat. I don't hate it. I didn't get enough Rick Racks, though. You hate to see that. Where's the one we're using? This one. We're probably not going to get a chance to upgrade. We might be able to upgrade down this path. Maybe. I don't think we're going to get, like, the next weapon tier, though.
What do you need?
Bolt it on. Yeah, do it! Give me some of that armor, baby.
Take good care of your gear.
Let me down go our taste of heaven.
Wait, didn't I pick a quest already?
Come again.
Yes, I did. I have to eat. That's what I have to do.
Sweet, a chat.
Yeah, so the first time I played Monster Hunter 3 was via a demo disc, and the first weapon I tried was the Greatsword, and I absolutely hated it, to the point where I was like, I don't even want to play this game. And the only reason I ever got and played the game was because someone got it for me and said, hey, here, play this, because you're gonna like it. And, I still think Greatsword's probably my least favorite weapon in the game. I think it's good. I don't think it's a bad weapon. It's just, I'm not good with it. Oh, you played Dauntless first? Dude, I want to play more Dauntless. From what I played of it, I liked it, but I just wasn't really able to, like, get into it. Like, it was one of those things where I would just be like, do I want to play more Dauntless tonight? Nah. I didn't, like, I had to talk myself into playing it. But for when I did play, I liked it. Maybe one of these days. This was probably not the way I wanted to go. Let's actually get back up here. The birds were too tempting. I bumped my butt.
Let's go.
Ooh. Mind if I do? I'm actually kind of amazed that
That's our target.
I wouldn't say I had a main weapon in 3. I think I did play a lot of longsword. And then in 4, when 4 came out, that's what I'd say 4 is when I really got serious about Monster Hunter. Because 3 was like, eventually I got into it and I liked it, but there was also a lot of it I hated. Mostly underwater monsters, because fuck that. 4 was when I was like, yeah, I'm into this. And I picked the Charge Blade of all things, which was probably not a great one to start with. But I really liked it, and I still really like it. Except I don't think I'm good at it, so I'm probably not going to continue using it, to be honest. I'm thinking about switching for Sunbreak, because I just don't think I'm very good at it. Could you stop? Remember what I said about this bitch deserves it? And no one can argue it?
Knew I could count on you.
Case in point. I thought she was leaving, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Grab this real quick, and then I'm gonna come over here. Used to play Dauntless too. Yeah, I played it like when it first came out. I was all about it, because at that point streaming was like really poppin', and I thought it would be a good multiplayer game to play on stream because it's free to play, so like anybody can play it. It's on like maybe not every platform, but most platforms. And I was like, this looks promising, but then it had some, like, really bad interface issues in its, like, initial build, where playing it multiplayer was very difficult, because it was very hard to know what people needed. So you'd, like, start playing and be like, okay, what do you guys need? And a lot of people would be like, I don't know. Now, I do think the interface is better now, but I think there's also enough interest in Monster Hunter that we could probably just do this instead. Give me the goodies, baby. Man, I was really hoping that would knock her out. Oh god.
Better follow it.
She's gotta be getting close to a knockout, though. Yeah, I remember being kind of disappointed because I was like, hey, it's a free Monster Hunter that would be a, hey, viewers come play. And I was like, this sounds really promising. But then I remember it was just... It basically turned into, I guess I'm just gonna do what I need to do. And if you guys don't like it, too bad. Because, like, the interface was just so bad. Have they been adding any new weapons to that? I should check it out just to see if there's new content that I haven't done. I did think some of the behemoths were kind of bullshit, though, so that was something else that made me not latch on as much as I may have liked to. Because some of them were just fucking annoying, and I felt like playing with randos was like... The average rando was not very good. Oh, I don't have slicing anymore, so no tail. And I felt like playing it alone was like, why would you? It wasn't designed to be played alone. So whenever I tried it alone, I just got murdered by everything. Oh, is it also on Xbox? That's the one I wasn't sure about. I played it on both PS4 and Switch, so I knew that they were on there. Alright, that's fair.
Can't fight like this.
I'd probably just play it on PC at this point, though. I think I had a plan at one point to make a video series with it or something. Because there wasn't time to stream it. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll make it a video series. But I just, as with most video series, just never got to it. Oh, now you sit still. I mean, thank you for the break so I can heal, but also, why couldn't you have done that when I was in a position to, you know, shoot you in the fucking face? Yeah, how you like that? Oh, please don't be close enough. Okay, good. What are you doing, you dumb bitch? She still, like, is the monster. Oh, that was unfortunate. That is the most obviously, like, programmed. You know what I mean? It's the most immersion breaking, where you're like, oh yeah, this isn't a wild animal I'm fighting, this is just an algorithm that isn't very good. Because she'll just do that. She'll just be like, I'm gonna do this move 6 times in a row. And it's like, what are you doing? I'm not even in range. Like, what's wrong with you? Some other monsters will do it as well, but, like, not to the extent she does. There's a Puke here. Neat. Nom down one of these really quick. I'm surprised that charging with heavy bowgun doesn't take stamina.
You're in for a hurting. Hold that thought.
Oh, fuck you.
Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, you're gonna regret that one. Sorry. Okay. The only reason I'm a little sorry is because she might decide to, like, really punish me for what I did to her. And in that moment, I will be like, okay, okay, okay. Seems to be okay for now, though. I mostly really remember liking the hammer that they had in Dauntless, where it's like a fucking gun hammer or something. I remember thinking that was really cool. I didn't even know I had Wyvern ammo equipped. That's my bad. I remember there's like a lance too that I thought was kind of neat. Like, it had some pretty cool weapons, and they weren't, like, that similar to Monster Hunter. Like, they found ways to be unique. I played the pistols for most of my time, though, I think. Oh my god, I thought my gun was out. You're gonna probably regret this one. I was gonna say I'm gonna reload my ammos. I guess I can't do that while I have that active. So let's reload first. Actually, make sure I have Wyvern ammo or reloaded so that I can use it. Because she's probably gonna be asleep. If I had to guess. Oops. Which I guess, if she's asleep, I'm gonna want to use a Wyvern shot, not my super shot. Because that'll do more damage. I don't think I've ever heard anything about that. And ooh. But, she does deserve it, yes. I'm amazed that you're still alive. Honestly, Rathalos is probably deserved for that too. So, because he's also a dick, just in a different way.
Nothing personal.
Hero Pekka. They should bring Hero Pekka back. We haven't seen that one since 3, I'm pretty sure. If they're gonna bring back any of those fucking Rathian lights, I think it should be that one. Fucking Yan Garuga and shit can get fucked. Sorry, Riley, not sorry. Although I didn't mind Garuga too much. I thought it was Kutku that was just... I mean, Garuga was pretty bad, too. Yo, gold split? Love to see it. We making some time back, baby. I don't even know why I'm timing this. it's just bad.
How about this weather?
Ah, Tsutomi Kadachi.
Be careful out there.
We're probably gonna do Basarios, and I'm not looking forward to it, so I'm probably gonna save that till last.
What do you need?
Rathian tree. Meh. Puke sack. That's interesting.
Are you foraging or upgrading? Goodbye.
Ooh, I need to refill ammo.
Welcome to my shop.
It's just all of this is so tedious.
An excellent purchase.
Can't you make it that, like, our Kahoot goes and, like, gathers our ammo for us and just has it ready? Just make it that we just refill our ammo when we get back to town. And then just say, like, oh, one of your buddies handles it.
Sweet. A
Like, they just have care packages ready for you when you get back. I think it's the worst part about Bowgun, is either going to inventory and, like, crafting new ammo or having to go buy new ammo. It's like, between every single fucking hunt, you gotta do it. It's terrible. Unless you get to a point where you're just auto-crafting all of it, which you could do, but you have to remember, like, 57 different ingredients to know what you have to go get. So that's, like, still not great. It's a game system that was, like, they made it significantly better, and it's still not very good. Now it's playable, whereas in previous games I was like, oh, hell no.
Let's make this a quick one.
I don't know if he's gonna go to the meat bait sections. We'll take the poison daggers, though. That could be fun. This thing's probably up here, if I had to guess. Past the Roggy. I'm gonna hop up here really quick, too, and grab some of these. And some of these.
Let's get this show on the road.
I will lead with Sticky. Actually, we'll lead with the Poison Kunai first.
There you are. Knew I could count on you.
That's sticking right to your bottom lip. Okay. Ah! That was my bad. Okay. I definitely think I'll like this more in multiplayer, because it is a very, very, very slow weapon, and dodging shit is just nightmarish. Oh my... I hit him. I don't know if it's gonna hit his head, though. I think that hit its tail. Stop squirming! You motherfuck. What are you doing? It hit something. I don't know if it's gonna hit his head, though. Oh, god damn it. He's squirming so much. That hit his tail. I'm out of sticky already. God damn it. That's unfortunate. So no knockout. Okay. Well, with an asterisk, we might be able to make it work. I pressed Y like 37 times. What are you doing? Heal.
I'll be gentle. Promise.
Alright, if you could poison him again while we're doing this, that would just be fantastic. Boink. Okay. Toby getting his ass kicked. Yeah, I thought World's gameplay was good, but, like, the variety in content was definitely a problem. There weren't a lot of monsters, and some of them were really cool. I mentioned earlier that I would like to see Paolumu come back, and,
No problem.
Dodogama. Oh, there it is. Oh, reload, you bitch! But it did, like... I have heard people say before that it feels like it's just a bunch of dinosaurs, and it does. Yeah, like, most of the monsters are like, haven't I already fought something like this? Either just dinosaurs and dragons. Whereas this has, like, some more beast monsters, it has some toad monsters, which aren't very common. Okay. Oh my god, good shot. Like, I can't be mad, but I'm going to choose to be mad, because fuck you. I forgot that, like, early game, this guy's kind of fucking hard. It's very aggressive. I think there's a blast toad up here. It's a little bit of fun. Fuck this guy.
Let's go.
Although, like, it did have, like, a Dogeron and stuff. Which I liked. And Iceborne did make it better. Oh, no. I thought you were focusing on that guy. Okay. He looked pretty far away to me. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Were those, like, late Ice... I never finished Iceborne. Iceborne got a little too Dark Souls-y for me, where everything was killing you in, like, 2 hits, and I was like, nah. This is where I draw the line. I mean, yeah, we talked earlier, Monster Hunter games go on sale constantly. World is no exception. Isn't it on Game Pass? If you meant that from the angle of maybe I should check it out, I think it's on Game... It used to be on Game Pass. Maybe they took it off. God, he's so mobile. Oh my god. Well, those were all bad shots. But honestly, I'd say just play Rise more. You basically stopped after you beat Magnum Hollow, didn't you? There's still so much to do. And Rise is better anyway, so... Oh my god. This is just not a monster you want to fight when your mobility is very low. He's doing a lot of, like, juggling me. Alright, okay, hold on. Let me reload all my shits again. That was the only one that needed reloaded, huh? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and load this. I'm probably gonna try to hit him with it as soon as we get there. Won't be too good as far as damage goes, because he's not that large, but... We're not... It doesn't require ammo, so we're not losing anything by using it. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Nice. Oh, that's terrible aim. I don't know, you can almost turn it all the way around. I kinda saved it. Rolling with the heavy bowgun's really weird. Because sometimes you get, like, this little sidestep that takes you nowhere at all, and then other times the roll goes, like, 50 miles, and you're like, whoa, massive overshoot. I wonder if I have plus dodge on my armor. Maybe that's what's going on. I haven't been paying attention to skills here, so... Like, my dodge distance is kind of bonkers right now. Like, look at that shit. There aren't too many monsters that are outright cheap, to be honest. Like, there's a couple, but... How did I wind up on Wyvern ammo? I guess because I finished using shrapnel. I gotta pay more attention to that. I'll pull your gun out first. What are wrong with you? Did you even try playing it multiplayer at all? Because that's another option if you're really having a lot of trouble. I'd say just go online and play with randos. Just close. Pull your gun out! What are you doing? We're not capturing it. Milkshake. Okay, that's good. I actually want you to leave right now. Unload that really quick. Let's make sure we're all reloaded. What are you guys trying to attack? What are you doing?
Let's go.
Yeah, it felt like... Monster Hunter World felt like they were playing it too safe, It almost seemed like they thought if they got too crazy with the monsters that people wouldn't like it. And they really wanted to, like, attract the mainstream, so they were like, let's just make it a bunch of dinosaurs and dragons. Instead of, hey, let's get the bullfrog shark that makes ice armor for itself. Like, there's like so many cooler options, and they just played it real safe. And like I said, I thought the gameplay was good. Like, the game was fun, but it was definitely, like... there weren't a lot of exciting monsters. To be honest, I feel like it's the polar opposite of Generations. Generations has, like, twice as many monsters, the variety is way more interesting, but I honestly didn't like the gameplay as much. And most of that is, when I say that, I mean, like, what gameplay did it do that was different than the other games? And that's those styles it had, and I thought those were convoluted and, I don't know, not very well designed. The arts were cool, but I thought the styles were stupid. Personally. So I think Generations wins on, like, variety and, like, just sheer amount of content, but I think I overall had more fun playing World. Until Iceborne was like, hey, do you want it to just be Dark Souls? That's what people like, right? Hey, you know how Tigrex's hitboxes are complete and total bullshit? What if he also kills you in 2 hits? Iceborne had some serious design problems. That was an interesting mid-air shot. He almost ran me the hell over. I'll take this. I don't remember what I needed Jagras for, but whatever, I'll take it. It's there.
You won't be needing this.
But I think it's kind of what I was talking to Theo about earlier for you, Guy. You just don't really have the time to put into a game like this. I feel like it's very rare that you're like, oh, I just spent like 6 hours playing this video game. You usually play it for like an hour and a half and then you go and do something else. And that's just... that doesn't work for this style of game. Which is fine, that's not a criticism of the player or anything, it's just it's not necessarily compatible with everybody, is all I'm getting at. Two more, and then Magnum Hollow. We honestly aren't going to have a ton of time to play around on the main account after this, because this wound up going way over time.
Have a look.
I forgot that those were a thing. Is that the one where, like, you're doing so well that they're like, we're just going to let you skip ahead to the next rank? I forgot that those existed. No, we'll do it. We'll do it legit. I think Riley might have gone to sleep, so we could maybe do Somnicanth instead of taking a year and a half to kill Basarios. That might be a decent plan.
Don't forget to eat.
How are you doing?
I want to know what this is. There's a chance I didn't even kill the thing that
My hammer's ready.
is needed. That's slightly better. We'll take it.
Take good care of your gear.
Alright, restock ammo.
Oh, hello. An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly.
I just don't think it makes for compelling gameplay where it's like, okay, and I have to come over here, refill this, come over there, refill that. Am I gonna have problems in the main file? Because you can't, unless you can buy Wyvern Fire later. That might fix it. But for now, it's like, I guess I'd have to go craft more every time. It's annoying. It just seemed strange, because from my perspective, I thought, like, 4's monsters got really creative, and that was one of the reasons why I really liked 4. And until Rise, thought that it was potentially the best Monster Hunter. And now Rise, I'm like, this might be better. We'll have to see how Ultimate plays out. Well, Ultimate, in quotes.
A biting cold, freezing winds cutting deep.
Ready for anything.
A better matchmaking system. Yeah, at least give the option of, like, don't pair me with anyone below this rank or something. I tend to, like, not really care. It hasn't really been a problem for me. Now, like I said, I'm pretty sure I keep flinch free on, like, all of my gear, so most of it's mitigated anyway. My bigger problem is keep the capturing assholes away from me. Stop capturing. Remember, kids, capturing is for cowards. You're not a coward, are you? I don't know if it's even necessarily a time thing, so and I guess this is starting to sound like I'm just outright criticizing, and that's not what I'm going for, but I think it's more of like a focus thing. I just don't think you're the type of person that can play a game for 8 hours before feeling like you gotta do something else. Which again, like, that's, yeah, not everybody can do that.
Found it.
Are you kidding me? I mentioned earlier about how this game is practically an MMO, and that's kind of what I meant when I said it. It's definitely the kind of game where you're going to have to binge it for a weekend to feel like you're actually getting something done. And like I said, it's even better than it used to be. Because playing the old Monster Hunter games like I'm playing this one, where I'm like, I'm just going to make a new file and learn a new weapon, like, that would have been a multi-day affair. That's not something I could have just done in an evening like I can with this game. Oh my god, stop. What are you doing? I hate it when they just spam, like, one attack like that. And they're just flailing around aimlessly. Oh, I hit his fucking claw. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh, man. Dogmazio. See, like I said earlier, I don't think you were here when I said this. Because I asked just an open question of what monsters do you guys want to see in Sunbreak, what monsters do you not want to see? and this is also just like a me thing when it comes to Pokemon too, I don't give a fuck about legendaries or Elder Dragons. I think they're tremendously boring. I don't like it when the game tries to tell me, this monster's special. You should like it because it's special. And I'm just like, no. Make it a cool design and then I'll think it's special.
Need more ammo.
So honestly, if there were no Elder Dragons in Sunbreak, I'd be fucking pleased as punch about that shit. I think the ones we already have in the game are, like, almost too many. Now, that's a bit of an exaggeration, because there's not too many in this game to begin with, so... World, I thought, had too many. There's, like, a whole fucking act of that game where it's just like, hey, Elder Dragons. I actually have a hard time thinking of Elder Dragons that I actually like. There's not many. And most, even the ones that I, like, kind of like, I'm still, like, I'd rather only have to fight them once. Like, I'd really rather not fight them multiple times. A lot of them are annoying. And just, like, not fun to fight. I do think the gimmicks are significantly better in this than they are in other ones. Kushala Daora, for example, in most other games is, like, horrible, and I never want to have to fight him again. Because that wind mechanic is just unintuitive and unfun. It's not that bad in this game. By comparison. Oh good, Kezu's here. Speaking of monsters that I'm over, I said earlier that I never want to have to fight Uragon ever again. I'm just over it. Honestly, Kezu's another one. I would have been perfectly happy not seeing this monster again. Barioth is pretty tough. He's always been a pretty tough one.
Stay down. I'll be gentle. Promise.
Capturing was bullshit anyway, so... And it still is bullshit. And people should stop doing it. World was the exception on that one, which was kind of annoying. In previous Monster Hunter games, it was like certain items would have a better drop rate. In World, they made it way too fucking good, and created this meta where just everybody wants to capture everything all the fucking time. And I hate it. He's gonna leave.
I'm going after it.
But I also, like, as aggressively as I hate capturing, I do have to acknowledge that, like, I'm glad that you saw the difference, because most players don't. Most players just assume it's still like World, and they refuse to see otherwise. And if you correct them, they're just like, no, it's not. It's just better. I'm trying to help you. And it's like, no, you're not. I forget which item it was that I used as an example once. It's a Mizutsune drop that you can only get through carves. So literally anybody who insists on capturing Mizutsune, if someone's actually trying to get Mizutsune parts, you are actively fucking them over. And usually if you say something, they're just like, no, capturing's better. They just refuse to see reason. Hi. Ah, that was dumb. I should have just stayed where I was. Pretty much the only time I'll capture is if I need a specific drop, and capturing is just the way to do it. Hate it. Do I still have first aid? I do. Let's pivot over to that so that I have it ready. Looking at chat. What are you doing? Fight me, assholes! Stop just jumping around. I'm gonna call bullshit on the fact that that hit me, but I did ask you to fight me, so I'm not gonna be that upset about it. I just feel like you kind of pivoted and should not have been able to hit me on that, is all. I wish I had slicing ammo. Oh, God. Nope. Okay. Well, I actually didn't take much damage from that. I guess that's not too bad. Let's pivot off of this before I run out of ammo. Yeah, you like that? More where that came from. But I also think... I don't think people started capturing every monster because of World. I think they used that as an excuse to do it. I think people are just impatient. Which is dumb, because once a monster's in capture percentage, you're like less than 3 minutes away from killing it anyway, so you're not even saving that much time. Just really quick.
Say goodbye.
No, 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 no. Alright, well, it still was okay. It could have been better, but... Oh. Sure. Rick. It's mostly fine. I still don't understand the point of charging, like, at all. I think I like it more than Light Bowgun because it has more, like, playmaker abilities. When you're like, oh, the monster's disabled and I can hit him with a big attack. Like, Light Bowgun doesn't have shit to do then. Whereas I have a bunch of options here, which is pretty cool. We're just gonna punish him. Charging just seems very selectively useful. Mentioned a couple times that it feels like they really wanted to set it apart from Light Bowgun, so they just kind of added charging and then might have been testing it and were like, this isn't very good for every type of ammo, but let's just leave it on there and we'll let the players figure it out. It feels very non-deliberate. Best example of that, I think, is it does, like, I'm gonna say 40% extra damage for a charge shot. So I could... Why'd that only do 5 damage? What the fuck? You need to stop right now. So I can hit him in the head with a full charge shot for 46, but you see how long it takes to charge, right? Which it doesn't take that long, but it's like a couple seconds. Alternatively, I could just rapid fire him in the head real fast for 27 each, which is, for anyone who sucks at math, that's more than 46. Like, so I feel like DPS-wise, it's still better to just rapid fire? So charging's really weird, is basically what I'm getting at, and I'm not sold on that. I think for shots like sticky or slicing ammo, where you're like really trying to make the most out of your shots, then charging is probably pretty good. But for everything else, you might as well just rapid fire, as far as I can tell. It feels like certain ammos should have had charging instead of the entire weapon. Put some shrapnel in here, because it makes me happy. Oh no. Yeah, that was bad. Bad dodge on my part. I often charge the first shot in like a volley, and then I just rapid fire the rest of them. Like, realistically, you could optimize, like, if you charged every shot, your damage over the course of the entire ammo store would be better. But it's gonna be slower. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, I think charging... I think you should only charge for certain ammos, and I guess my problem with that is I feel like they should have just designed it and said, we're only going to give charging to the ammos that it's good for, instead of just being like, we're going to give it to all of the ammos and let the players figure that out, except there's only one right answer, so, like, it's not even that much of a puzzle, right? It's just kind of like, well, this one it isn't good for. So I don't know. It's a weird mechanic. But I like that if I knock the monster down, I can, like, let a Wyvern Fire rip or use, like, Wyvern Snipe or Cluster if I have it. Whereas Light Bowgun is just kind of like... I guess I can get up there and drop all my flares in the ground and then light them up, but that takes time, and sometimes they'll get up before you can do that. Oh shit, I'm actually running out of Wyvern ammo. That's a problem. I mean, we're almost done, so it's not that much of a problem. But, it do still be a problem.
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly.
And he does not have it yet. I also still just think there's too many fucking ammos. There's just too many. They should cut the amount of ammo in half, like, easily. Just take the multiple levels out, and then take out the weird shit. Like, why is there piercing ammo, and ice piercing ammo? Like, just that's too much. It's too much. Especially because I think piercing is kind of selectively useful to begin with.
I have a special quest for you.
Oops, not that. I don't want to fight Besaria, so I'm not going to. No, you just have to craft it, and I just don't know how to do that. I haven't gotten my head in the game that far yet. I mean, it is on auto. I just need Dragon Strike Nuts. Okay, so that's easy at least. I just have to start remembering and or memorizing where Dragon Strike Nuts are. Which isn't information that I currently have stored in my brain. Because I've never needed that information before. So at least there's that.
Time's over.
At least there's that. It's not difficult to craft them. As long as, like, every map has some. Which I'm not sure about. I guess we'll find out. Ew. I don't like it. It's not horrible.
My hammer's ready.
Armor? No armor? No armor. Got it.
Bye.
Thanks for nothing. Also, I mentioned a bit ago, this weapon is very not mobile, and some of these faster monsters have been causing some problems, because they just are juggling me, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Let's go.
I think I might potentially like it more in multiplayer, where I don't have to worry about them looking at me as much. I feel like I will, in the long run, enjoy it more than light bowgun, though. Just because, like I said, that playmaking ability. The fact that if a monster goes down, I have something that I can do to them. Whereas light bowgun, I'm just like, well, they're standing still, so now I can hit their weak spots easier, I guess. Man, I actually don't fight Somnicanth on this map very often. And because... I think it's because in multiplayer, you have to fight him on the lava map instead. Nope, that's a baggie. Don't need none of that shit.
Let's get this show on the road.
As far as time goes, I am timing this off screen, and it is bad. Like, I'm like 45 minutes behind my best time. It doesn't matter, it's just going pretty slow.
There you are.
And I think that's just me refamiliarizing myself with everything, to be honest. Because once I got this fucking bazooka, things started dying a lot faster. Okay, whatever. Ooh, I was a little far away there. And I think it hit his arm? Excuse me? Oh. Works for me. No, I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, I thought that was a flashy one.
I'm going after it.
I guess the important thing is I do think I'm liking this more than I thought I would. I was worried that because of the charge mechanic, I would just be like, light bowgun's just better. And that's the other weird thing, is because, like, light bowgun, some of the ammos get, like, a rapid-fire mode. So that one was deliberately programmed, where they're like, only some of the ammos are gonna get it, based on which gun you have. So why wasn't the charge done like that? I don't know, it's just weird. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Baggy. Could you get out of my fucking face, please? Thank you. That's fair. No, I would say that the special modes are more like the flares that they gave to Light Bowgun. Speaking of which, though, this is a good one for, You wanna say that again? Ooh, we got a wyvern, feline wyvern blast on there too. Oh, okie dokie. He hit the wall! Milkshake, what's wrong with you? Not only that, but you're the one that keeps suggesting, hey, we could capture it. Fucking. What's the green one? I'm still not sure what all the little icons mean. The little footstep thing is like... I think that it doesn't have knockback. Holy shit, the range on that. Alright, you tried, Coco, I'll give you that. Also, Utsushi, shut the fuck up. Please and thank you. Oh no, the footsteps must be that you can fire it while moving. That makes more sense. I don't know what the arrows and the down arrow is. Oh god, it wasn't recharged. It wasn't reloaded. Well, I'll take it. Like, I forgot that this thing could even swim to get away, just because I never fight it here. Oh, hold on. Let's be smart and reload all this shit before we go. And we're gonna load this up, and we're gonna try to hit it as soon as we get there. I like this plan. That's the snail saying hi. That might be the case. I did think that the arrows were like... You don't have to reload, and that doesn't seem to be the case. So it must be like, maybe when you menu away, it auto-reloads or something. I don't know. You are a little too far away, and I'm not a fan. Oh my goodness. Is the down arrow the volley one, which is just... it's only cluster, I think. That's like you have to kneel to shoot it. Maybe. Okay. I didn't think that would hit me. Whatever you say. Oh, I thought he was shooting that straight ahead. My eyes were in other places and I didn't notice that he was turning until it was too late. if that hit me, I would have been a little salty about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am too far away. Okay. Oh, I don't have any hooked up on plus. I don't know if siege is, like, really a thing in this game. It might be a switch skill. Yeah, there's a very large snail off in the distance that you can see at some points. And that roaring it was making was the snail saying hi. Or being angry about something, I guess I don't know. Because wasn't in the earlier Monster Hunters, like, yeah, there was, like, a whole mode where you, like, crouched and went into siege, right? And you, like, couldn't move, but it was, I don't know, you didn't have to reload ammo or something like that. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Again, it might be a switch skill. Sadly, we probably won't see the monk snail. I probably won't go up high enough to be able to see it.
You take me off now.
I don't even know how to activate it, though, is the thing. I mean, aside from cluster, which was just when you are in aiming, but I don't think that's the same thing. I don't really know what to do against this one. I guess I'd have to sheath my weapon and just launch over it. Okay. That was one of the situations where I wanted a full dodge, not just a sidestep. Okay, caught me reloading, that's fair. Oh, I didn't realize he was that close, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nothing personal.
Always. Since she was first created. Well, within this game, at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get high enough to see it. Yeah, gotta be much higher than this. And I actually don't see him at the moment anyway. He's out there somewhere, though. No. No, that's what I always used for her. See, I could see that being a thing with switch skills, that maybe, like, you drop the charge, but you get the ability to do siege again. I'm kind of hoping there's an alternative is just kind of like get rid of the charge, because I don't think it's terribly great feeling.
Welcome. An excellent purchase.
And I think most of it is just that, like, I feel like I should be using it, but it doesn't... It just doesn't feel that useful. Which has me in a constant loop of, I have to be doing something wrong, right? I think this is probably the gun we're gonna finish the game with. I would have liked to get another upgrade, but it's not looking likely. Somnicanth. Nothing. Okay. We gotta upgrade some shit here, is what we gotta do. I think the goal is to get it up to 25, or 24, rather. No, 22 is probably the play, because it gets too expensive after that, and we do not have a lot of armor spheres. Oh, this one goes up to 24, though.
No problem.
Oh, that one can go up to 24, too. Let's do it.
Let's get cracking.
Oh, nope.
No problem.
Okay, so 22, 24, 22, 22.
Gotcha.
Inch that up to 24. And the rest are gonna be too expensive. Yeah, okay.
Now
It'll do. Yeah. Something Magnamalo.
Check the special quest as well. Be careful out there. Sweet, a chest.
Yeah, I love that one too.
Time's over.
That seems like a weird thing to specify. Is there anything else I need to do? I think we can just go, right? Alright, where the fuck can I find Dragon Strike nuts? We're probably gonna want a couple of those. Wonder if I can find them on the map. I had a feeling, Riley. I just snuck in Somnicanth while you weren't watching.
A grudge towards all.
Now you're gonna see the flagship, so...
For anything.
Gather... Oh, God. Okay, so there's some through 4, and there's some up at 9. Okay, that's not too bad. Just gotta get myself to a point where it's just something I'm gonna have to start remembering. Yes. Yes, we're going to fight a ship. You got it. Nailed it.
Yoink.
He's up at 9 anyway, too, so that's also convenient.
Yoink. Hope you're ready.
Okay, where is it? Right here? There we go. Hey, I'm full, too. It only took 1. Nice. Love it. Rathian, you need to cool it. This isn't about you. We already put you in your place tonight. I kind of hope I can use this gun in endgame, because I like the bazooka. It looks neat. And it more or less has the ammos I like, so... I'm probably gonna want to use the same ammos that I already use on the light bowgun, just to prevent myself from having to carry around just an asinine amount of ammo. Oh, he left. What a coward. Can I yoink this? Whip. I think what I'll do is we'll finish this while I'm letting the credits roll, which I guess I technically don't have to do. I'll take a quick break. We'll bust out the main file and get that going.
Sweet.
Which, as I mentioned earlier, they've added, with all of the events they've added over the last 8 months, they've also added a lot of, like, hey, here's some, like, some supplies. And, I think they gave me, like... I don't remember how many eggs, but it was a lot of them. And I have over 1 million Zenny now, so... Thankfully, that and the fact that I won't have to make armor for this weapon, I'll be able to just use my light bowgun armor, will, save me some money and some time. Okay, that was... bad. Don't reload, what are you doing? Ah, it was worth a shot. How did I not take damage from that? Excuse me? I actually think I did hit him in the head. I'd love to see it. Yeah, because you fell asleep. What kind of donkey are you? Bitch. Dude, does he have any weak spots? It's doing very low damage. He's a durable boy.
Move somewhere else.
But that's good because it probably stopped you from resetting your save file again, right? So...
Need more ammo.
Gonna have to get in the habit of, like, reloading everything before
See how you handle this.
moving on. Alright,
Let's go.
come on, Coco. Press Y like 5 times. What are you doing? I feel like this game needs some level of, like, input buffering.
You're done for.
Okay.
Say goodbye.
You want to turn this way, please? That'll do. Whatever. I get it. You're upset. Shrapnel's doing very low damage against him, and I'm not feeling good about it. His head's just not a weak spot, I guess. Okay, I'm not... You gotta love it when he just decides to roll over. What a good boy. I'm too far away. Okay, that's fair. I was pretty sure you were facing the other direction, but whatever. That's on me. Oh, there is only the two? I knew there was at least those two, I wasn't sure. I think there's a third one in World, but I guess it's not in this one. Or I might just be wrong, to be fair. It's been a while. Okay. I really, that is one thing I don't like about this weapon. I think I'd prefer Wyvern Heart. Personally. Same reasoning as piercing ammo. I think the snipe is only, like, it's very situationally useful. Oh, he backed up, too. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna take this really quick. You don't mind, do you? Oh my god. Okay. I was pressing every button to try and get the camera to turn around, and none of them worked. So I'm not sure which button it is. I know it exists, but none of them did it. Okay. Fair. Savage shrapnel. Okay. Oh, I got lucky there. One of my pieces of armor has to have evade extender on, because my dodge distance is just insane. That's not normal. I can guarantee it. Not that I dislike it, but it might be encouraging bad habits. Maybe not my best shot. I mean, I hit him 4 times. That's not bad. I'm not too mad about that. I acted fast. I thought getting in there for a Wyvern fire, or Wyvern ammo, just wasn't gonna cut it. That's right, run away.
I'm going after it.
Go fight Rathian. I'll be with you in a minute. In fact, we're gonna get Wyvern ammo ready.
Let's go.
Oh, Rathian left. What a bitch. So never mind on that. Yeah, I'm gonna let you have your fun. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Thank you for that shot. Stop trying to reload! How do you unsheath your weapon without reloading? Because holy shit, sometimes that is so problematic. There has to be a way to do it. my bad. Oh. Okay. Man, all out of shrapnel. Hate to see it. Too far away. Or maybe too close. Nope, too far away. I'm so conditioned to go for the head, but that's actually not doing bonus damage here. It's kind of problematic. Here, reload all your shits. I might have gotten rid of Sweet Tail since I hadn't been playing the game in such a long time. I might have been like, I should get rid of this because we're not using it. I can't cut the tail right now anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. We only got one tonight, and it was a hell of a clip, actually. I can't wait to put this one on Twitter. This was fun. This is the part where I say, where the hell do you think you're going? Not yet, apparently. Yeah, this is where I say, where the hell do you think you're going? And then... I love it. I love it. I'm deleting you right now because you're a shitty tutorial character. So, get the fuck out. No, I didn't buy Chocobo GP, but I found out that there's a free version, and I was like, yeah, I'll check that out. Fuck it. Probably won't stream it before anyone wonders that. Oh, this is gonna be good. That almost hit me. I think that was the only tail I cut all night. Because once I upgraded to this gun, I lost slicing. Bitch. Yeah, we'll just punish her. That's fine.
No problem. Say goodbye.
I might be really too late on this, but we're gonna try. Oh, that's gonna be a nice one. Oh, that damage. You do love to see it. Nope. Nope. That's okay. I should use that more often, especially because it's kind of a cool shot. I like it. Come to think of it, wasn't that a hunter art in Generations? Like a counter shot leap thing? Maybe I'm thinking incorrectly on that. Okay, nice pivot. Jerk. Oh god, pull your gun out. Oh, this is bad. Jerk. Again? Really? Oh god. He wants the kill. I'm not gonna let him have it, though. Ah, shit. I should have played that smarter. You can't load it quite that fast. Fine, run away. Be a bitch. This means I can actually hit you with this shot, so take that really quick. I'll take the brew here too, fuck it. I'm surprised Sushi wasn't like, oh, well, use the brew air and for better items, and then you can really thrash. Because I only have one catchphrase. What a bad character. At least he's mostly ignorable. I pressed the wrong button there and got really lucky that it actually hit him. Oh, I was hoping he'd be staggered so I could go for a wyvern shot. I could not. It's sad. You hate to see it. You should go upstairs and take a nap so that I can come finish it with a wyvern's fire, which would be really cool. Like, it would just be such a cool flex. I think everyone would be happy.
Aw, but I was having so much
Including, but not limited to you. Looks like he's gonna do it. Oh, that's not where you go to sleep.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, he's eating. What's going on? Oh, did I accidentally load that before it was ready? I don't think I knew you could do that. Well, that was interesting. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. A lot of bad shit happened there. Nothing to be proud of. You really should have just gone to sleep. No, you need to be able to dodge cancel reloading. Like, that feels so bad every time. Realistically, I should just learn to not reload when I'm in the line of fire. Oh god, I did it again. Oh, bad players, bad. I did it again, except I didn't hit reload that time, so saved. Ooh, okay, that almost worked, and then it almost didn't work, and then it almost worked again. That was interesting. Motherfucker wasn't even aiming at me. Nice shot with the, Wyvern's thing again, Milkshake. You're really killing it tonight. No, stop. Why? If you could, like... Oh god, I don't feel good about this! Oh my goodness. If that was a beam, he had me, like, completely dead. I'm amazed that he's not going up to go to sleep. There he goes.
Aw, what's the matter?
Okay, if you pull with ZR, it doesn't reload. It looks like if you pull with X, it doesn't reload either. Then why am I running into that problem so often? Where pull the weapon out, she immediately reloads, and then I get punched in the face. I guess because I'm, like... Maybe I'm just mashing the button too much. Yeah, you have to, like, hold... Well, no, that one was already loaded. Hold on. You have to hold it to reload. I'm probably mashing it too much, and then... Just didn't do it. Well, I only have one sticky ammo. This is an inaccurate experiment, because I have no ammo to reload anyway. No, stop. Okay, so if you pull it out with X, then it reloads. ZR doesn't. Okay, good. That's worth noting. Because I have had it happen so many times where I'm just trying to, like, get the weapon ready, and then she's immediately reloading, and I'm like, wait, this is bad. In most cases, it's probably good, but, you know, not in all.
You tick me off now.
We're not capturing him, Milkshake. We don't capture in the Nintagious household. Get used to it. I guess the thing is, sometimes I'm only missing, like, one shot, and that's when I don't want her to reload. I just want to be able to shoot the thing. Learning things all the way up through the final fight. Would have really liked if he went down to, like, the wyverns. Oh, that's time. What a bad run, holy hell. I'm glad I'm not, like, even thinking about speedrunning these, because that's terrible. Yeah, like, capturing is for those people who, like, don't want to play the game. And they're like, damn, I like this game, I just wish I didn't have to play it. There you go, you can capture it, and you can end the fight. What would have that have been? Like, 2 minutes early? If that? By the time Milkshake said something about it, he died within the next 2 minutes. One of those things where, like, if it's a speedrun, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, that makes sense. That makes complete and total sense. But from, like, a casual perspective, why is, like, 90% of casual Monster Hunter players online act like speedrunners? Stop. Which I've said that before, where I don't think speedrunning has any place in multiplayer gameplay. Because you're just forcing your will on others, and that's shitty. Unless everybody involved has agreed, hey, yeah, let's speedrun this, then of course that's different. But if you're, like, in a group of 5 people, and you're just a dude who's like, I'm gonna speedrun this shit, and everyone else is gonna have to fucking deal with it, and I'm just gonna be toxic as fuck to them if they don't. That's, like, heavy, like, World of Warcraft Warlords of Draenor energy right there. And, is what I have to say about that. Oh, I can skip all of this. Why did I think I couldn't skip these? Okay, that's great. But we are done here. Alright, I'm still going to take a short break. Because I gotta pee. And that actually took so long that we're basically at the end of the stream. But we are, we're gonna go a little bit longer. Because I want to go actually make a heavy Bowgun in my main account. And, you know, look at all the Switch skills and everything, and just kind of explore a little bit. Maybe take it out on a couple of hunts. I'm not too eager to stop streaming. I gotta pee. Not quite deleted, because you can't delete accounts in this, which kind of bothers me. Because that means once I finish the Gunlance one, that profile is just gonna sit there for forever. Just stagnant. Because I can't actually delete it. So, yeah, there's a shitty OCD moment. For sure. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll, more thoroughly explore what the endgame experience with the heavy bowgun is gonna be like. Realized that the raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew is quite good, but there is a major flaw with it that might kind of kill it for me, and that's the fact that since it is fairly sour, it just makes me thirsty. You ever had one of the, like, just one of those that, like, so I drink it to quench my thirst, but then I just get thirsty because it's sour. That's how they get you. So I've been drinking more soda again lately just because I've been drinking these, and then I'm still thirsty afterwards. Which I think I can probably alleviate a little bit by just not having as many of them a day. Like that flavor. It is quite good, though. It's just, you know, I ain't getting any younger. I shouldn't be drinking that many sodas in a day. That's the thing it comes down to. Okay. What am I looking for in a heavy bowgun? First of all, let's go switch to my light bowgun set. light bowgun, which is the Teostra gun, for those curious. There, this is what I wanted. So I have spare shot, normal, rapid up, which I guess isn't terribly good. Spare shot, 20% of the time you just get... Wait, what is going on? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Skill info. Toggled. There we go. Chance to not expend coatings or ammo. Coatings or ammo. Love it. Love it. Normal ammo and rapid type arrows. Oh, that's basically still good. That's fine. Clip size for most ammo types. Pretty good. I noticed heavy bowgun has some pretty low clip sizes. Reload speed. You gotta have that stun resistance, gotta have that flinch free, and defense is just like a... just you love to see it kind of thing. So I think we're just gonna use the same ammo. I think that seems pretty good. If anything, I might want charge speed up, but I like that I could just focus on the weapon here. First of all, we have the Defender, which is basically the, oh, you're new to the game? Just use this. If you just want to get through it as quickly as possible. We ain't about that. Except for when we're trying to do it fast. But you know what I mean. Oh, take it easy, guy. I will be back with more Pokemon tomorrow, probably. Alright, so what am I looking for in a heavy bowgun? I would prefer Wyvern Heart over Wyvern Snipe. I would like Shrapnel. I think Shrapnel's fun. I would like Sticky to go for those knockouts. Love that. I would like Slicing to go for some assist and some tail cuts. That's some good shit. Statuses would be good. My light bowgun doesn't have any statuses. My light has... It does have all those other things, but it doesn't have status. Cluster wouldn't be terrible. Cluster's kind of fun. I think Wyvern ammo is, like, kind of a necessity. So we started using this one, which is pretty just kind of has everything, right? It does not at all. Never mind. That does go pretty high, though. You know what? I'm realizing. Unequip this way. Or not unequip it, but, like, give me something that's not a bowgun. Because then it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to look at what ammos I'm getting. Because I'm not comparing it to another weapon. Yeah, that's a lot comfier. So it has all the normals, all the pierces, all the spreads, all the shrapnels, all the stickies. Well, not all the stickies. I think there's only one level of sticky, though. No, there's 2 levels of sticky, isn't there? It's got cluster, it's got recover, flaming, don't really care. It does have slicing, it has wyvern, it has trank, we don't care because we don't capture in this household. It is wyvern snipe, though, which is a little unfortunate. Also, there's different types of cluster bombs. Don't know what they all do, but that's something else to keep in mind. I think Arc Shot was the one we were already using, so that's just a mortar kind of thing. I don't know what alternatives there are. I actually like that. Actually, this looks pretty cool. Reduced affinity and severe deviation, I think, can go fuck itself, though. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, Sticky goes up to 3, Cluster 2, Wyvern ammo. It doesn't have slicing, but it's not bad, but then that affinity and deviation, I'm not a big fan of. For those that are, like, I don't play Monster Hunter, what the fuck are you talking about? Affinity is basically crit chance. You might be thinking, since it says negative 10%, that just takes 10% away from the crit chance you already have, right? Wrong. In this game, you can actually negative crit and do less damage. So it's bad. You don't want it. Now, this... It doesn't have the Rampage skill that you can use to reverse that. I forget what it's called, but it doesn't have that. What the fuck? What is that supposed to be? A wine bottle? Is that what that is? Mountainous Roar. Again, has Wyvern Snipe, does not have Cluster, we can tell that already. Normal, it doesn't have Shrapnel, it doesn't have Cluster, it doesn't have Wyvern Fire, it doesn't have, like, I am thinking no on this one. Not liking it. I do think this one looks pretty cool, but this was another one that I didn't like the ammos provided, if I recall correctly. It does have Shrapnel and Sticky, but that's about it. I want a little bit more juice than that. I don't really even like how this one looks, if I'm being honest. I like the big cannon-looking ones. So again, that's probably not going to be the play. Arzuros probably not, because it does not go very high. It only goes up to rare 4, which isn't terribly good. What the fuck? Looks like a gun from, like, Perfect Dark or something. Paroxysm? The fucking... Is that even a word? I think you're just inventing things. Alright. Not terrible. Shrapnel, Paralysis, Slicing, Wyvern. Has some affinity. Does have Wyvern Heart. It doesn't have Sticky, which is a little eh. You know what I need to check really quick? No, it doesn't have any slots on it. Okay, so I don't have to account for a certain slot to make up the skills on this armor. The armor's standalone. Okay, that's what I wanted to check.
Are you forging or upgrading?
So this one isn't bad. I maybe don't love the appearance. And it kind of sucks that it doesn't have Sticky. And I kind of, if I'm going to go in on statuses, I feel like I'm going to want more than one. I have an issue with statuses where, like, because of the diminishing returns, I feel like I'm on a fucking mission, right? When a hunt starts and I'm like, I'm gonna paralyze this thing. But then once I get the paralysis, getting a second one is, like, kind of very difficult to do, especially with ammos. Because you only have a limited amount of ammo. So I would like to be able to switch to something else at that point. And I don't really have anything with this setup, aside from maybe Slicing. If it's something that has a tail. That actually doesn't look terrible. I don't hate that. It has Shrapnel, it has Sticky, has Cluster. Has Wyvern, does not have Slicing. But truthfully, Slicing might be one I'm willing to give up and be like, nah, I don't really need that. This one I like just for the name. Flamin' cannon? The gnashing flamin' cannon? Like, come on, that's pretty sick. Does have Wyvern. Has poison and paralysis. And sticky. It doesn't have shrapnel. Negative 20 affinity and severe deviation. I didn't explain deviation. Deviation is like your shots, like, fire off to that direction. So whenever I fire anything with this gun, it's gonna coast off to the left. To a point, can kind of deal with it, but I'm not a big fan. This is the one I was using. It's not terrible. Only going up to Rare 5 isn't fantastic. But it's not bad. It's better than only going up to Rare 4. What the fuck? That's a hoe. Like, that's a garden instrument. Again, it doesn't go terribly high level. There's a Rhinopolos cannon. Oh yeah, I think I saw that in the playthrough we just did. Not bad. I don't hate this one. Mild deviation, I think, is acceptable. It has Wyvern Heart. Doesn't have Shrapnel. So that sucks. Does have Sticky and Cluster and Paralysis and Slicing. It doesn't have Wyvern Fire either, so I'm maybe not a big fan of that one. I do think this one looks cool. Again, it only goes up to Rare 5, so that's not fantastic. That's a definite thing I'd like to see addressed in the expansion. I don't want to see any weapons being, like... in the expansion, we'll go up to, what, like, Rare... What do we currently go up to? I think we have a couple of 8s, but they're pretty rare. Or we only go up to 7. We'll probably go up to, what, like 11 or 12 in the expansion? I don't want... If that's the max rarity level, I don't want to see any weapons capping out at, like, fucking 8. Because if that's... like, because then it's just useless. That's a weapon that may as well not exist, because it's so much lower that why would you use it? This is a chandelier. I really don't want Wyvern Snipe. I prefer Wyvern Heart. It's an Anteka, but oh, look at this thing. Rare, caps at Rare 6. That's considerable. No deviation. Some recoil. Fastest reload. Has Cluster. Has Wyvern Heart. What's the downside? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. It's very low on available ammos. It does have Shrapnel and Cluster. And Exhaust. That's not terrible. Worth pointing that out. It doesn't have Sticky. It doesn't have Slicing. It doesn't have Wyvern Fire. That's unfortunate. Oh, but it does upload into the Diablo Zuka. 30 affinity. Oh, it hurt, but it does have Brutal Strike. You'd love to see that. But it has severe deviation. You don't love to see that. And it's Wyvern Snipe. I don't think that's the one. It does have Shrapnel, it does have Sticky, it has Cluster, it has Wyvern. It doesn't have Slice. Don't think that's the one. That one looks ugly, so that's a no. See, why does this exist? It only goes up to 4. Who in their right mind is going to use this? You might use it in, like, while you're getting through the game, but, like... And I've had that happen with other Ew, I don't really like the look of that either. I've had that happen with other weapons where I'm like, I like this weapon, but then it eventually just caps and it doesn't get any stronger. And it's like, okay, well, you may have liked it, but you have no choice but to pick something else now, and that kind of feels bad. It's this weird fucking staff with a hand crank looking one. Yeah, see, that's rare 4. I feel like if you're looking at a weapon at endgame and it's rare 4, you might as well just give up and be like, nope, moving on. That looks pretty cool, but it has Wyvern Snipe. Like, goddamn it. I mean, Wyvern Snipe isn't that bad. If that's like... It's gonna come down to there's not going to be a weapon that's perfect. I'm gonna have to just kind of make it work in some other way. It doesn't have Wyvern Fire? That's like... I'm not a fan of that. It does have Shrapnel, it has Sticky, it has Clusters, which Clusters kind of get the job done as far as, something to do when the monster's down. It does have Exhaust, and it has Slicing. It's not terrible. I don't completely love it. Not enough to be like, this is it. This is the one. What the fuck? Some of these things look so weird, dude. Is that even a gun? What does left-right severe mean? Does that mean it, like, alternates? That would be terrible. Holy hell. I wouldn't want any part of that. That one I think looks stupid. Not a big fan of that one either. That's just like a little shotgun. Left mild. It's Wyvern Snipe again. What, like, the funny thing is I might, like, really hold out on Wyvern Heart, and it might actually be bad. Like, I haven't seen a Cluster Bomb type that wasn't Arc Shot, by the way. It doesn't have Shrapnel, which I think is a bigger hit. Oh my, that's just a fucking cannon, dude. That's just a fucking cannon. I don't think I want to make this one solely because that's more Teostra I have to fight. I already have the Teostra light bowgun and hunting horn, so I kind of feel like I'd rather make something else. The upside is that I know that this has the ammo I want, because I already have the light bowgun, which they're basically the same ammos as far as I can tell. It doesn't have slicing, which kind of sucks. That looks stupid, so I'm not really into that one. That looks kind of neat, I'm not gonna lie. It has Wyvern Heart. It has Cluster Bomb. Okay, what's the downside? Hit me with it. It has Shrapnel. It only has Sticky 1, which is pretty rough. I don't know, it has... I guess the downside with this one is it doesn't have the higher level ammos. That's kind of the downside. Is its raw damage just really high to make up for that? Not really? But one of these rampage skills might do something. Enables loading of all levels of ammo and increases ammo capacity. So that would give me normal 3. Increases damage to bird, flying, brute, however you say that word, and the fanged wyverns, as well as leviathans, which is basically everything except for like beasts and toads. Increases dragon element attack by 20% when afflicted with dragon blight. You can go fuck yourself. I'm not terribly... That's probably very specifically you're also using the Valstrax armor that gives you the blight, if I had to guess. Similar to the way the Magnamalo weapons work. So those don't really... Again, like, it increases damage. By how much, motherfucker? Like, come on! I hate how this game will just be like, it makes you stronger. By how much? If it's 2%, who gives a fuck? If it's 20%, that's fucking good. I need context there. They just expect you to trust them. It's so frustrating. And I'm not interested in, like, looking up online to be like, okay, who data mined and figured out how much it actually is? Like, come on, give me something to work with here. I don't think... this one seems like a pretty good option. My hesitation is the fact that you don't get any... The ammos aren't strong. You only get the level 2s of anything. And some of them you only get the level 1s. Which is gonna be a pretty big damage hit. That seems like a problem. I hope this isn't one of those ones where I'm just like... I just can't figure out which one to make. Because that always feels bad. I think we've had a couple of episodes like that where I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It's like a... suitcase with an umbrella on top? What the fuck? Is this the Mary Poppins heavy bowgun? I was gonna say it's not bad, but it's not really what I'm looking for. That's a ladybug. I'm not a big fan of, like, the gag weapons. This can shoot basically everything in the game, though. Most of the, like... the gag weapons like this tend to be really fucking good, which makes me not want to use them even more. Because it's gonna look silly, and it's just like... at this point, I don't even have to pick. It's just like, this has all of the ammos, just use the ones you want to use. And it's like... I don't know, something feels wrong about that to me. It doesn't have Wyvern Fire, come to think of it. But it has basically everything else. Yeah, stuff like this. I'm just kind of like, nah. And then I could get something like the Rampage one and kind of customize it. Like, this looks horrible, right? But the idea here is that you just... you use the ramp-up skills to customize it and say, these are the ammos I want. It does have some deviation, though. Some pretty bad deviation at that. And I don't think there's anything you can do about that. Oh, no, you can... Steadiness Surge decreases deviation by 2, which probably neutralizes it. And also... but also decreases reload speed by 1. I can't tell if that's good or bad. Because of the fact that I have below average reload, and I still can't remember what the fuck that means. When I think below average, we talked about this earlier, I think below average, I think that it's lesser, which means you reload faster. I think it's the other way around. I think they mean that it's worse reload, and therefore it's slower. So if this would decrease reload speed even further, it's the worst it can get. But that deviation is pretty nasty, so It would probably be worth it. And then I could just add shrapnel, add sticky and cluster, which you get at the same time, which is pretty nice. You have 5 slots. So I could add steadiness, probably. Oh, there's another one that only reduces steadiness by 1. But there's no downside. That might be even better. Do that, add shrapnel, sticky cluster. I can't add wyvern ammo, it looks like. Why are some of these so good? Why are poison and exhaust the same thing? And then they give you access to 4 different ammos, and then paralysis and sleep only give you paralysis and sleep. That seems imbalanced. And why would you need to change your ammo to Wyvern Heart when it's already Wyvern Heart? That seems strange as well. I don't think I'd actually be able to do everything I want with this. I don't think that's the play either. And unfortunately, that's the end of the line. So now I'm like, okay, which of these actually popped out in a way that I would like? So Valstrax has, I think, everything I want, but it only has level 2 ammos. So that sucks. Magnamalo has everything I want. Right? Shrapnel, sticky, cluster, exhaust, which is not bad. I tend to undervalue exhaust because it can be difficult to tell like how good it is and like feel its effects, I think. Has slicing. It doesn't have Wyvern's Fire. It doesn't have Wyvern's Fire, so there is a downside there. It also has Wyvern Snipe, which is not... Maybe that's fine. I don't know. What's the one that I already have? That's just this one, which has Wyvern Snipe. I was thinking, do I have one that has Wyvern Heart and I could take it into the training area and just like play with them and be like, oh yeah, I like this one better. I think I'm gonna like Wyvern Heart better is the thing. So I guess I'm gonna have to narrow this down to which ones have Wyvern Heart. Do that easily. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to search by which ones they have. That's unfortunate. So I'd have to, like, write them down, which isn't super ideal. That's some ridiculous deviation. What's the...
My hammer's ready.
This one already has left severe. How did I fix that? Because I don't think... No, it just has left severe. Hold on, I'm gonna... Maybe, I guess maybe that's not that bad if I was willing to just accept it on this gun. I forgot that light bowgun has Wyvern Blast. Oh no, that's just the flare. Never mind, just disregard. Yeah, look at that shit. I think I dealt with it by just getting really close to things. That's some pretty ridiculous deviation. I'd rather avoid that if I can, but I might not have a choice. I think I could maybe deal with mild, but severe is pretty heavy. Have you been, Dragon Questing, Scarlet? Since Burrow like improving firepower also increases accuracy range.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that the last time we talked, that you were still trying to find a way to level up faster. Are you just focusing on, this is Dragon Quest 1, right? You're, did you stop with builders, or? Hope not.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Shut up. Fucking passive-aggressive bullshit. Yeah, those ammos suck. Malroth got to you, didn't he? And you're just not wanting to admit it. This is gonna be difficult. That's just that one's just a shitty ammo. It's cluster effect. So I could get cluster bombs. Which doesn't fully fix it, but it helps. Because then I'd have shrapnel, sticky, cluster, exhaust. And if I'm being honest with myself, I don't know if I like Wyvern ammo that much. Because how often was it that I couldn't get in to use it? If I'd have cluster instead, that might be fine. That's fair. The game is very dialogue heavy. The one that bothered me is how every single new area you come to, you're like, hi, I'm a builder, and then they just go off on a 15-minute tangent about how building is a sin. And how you're probably going to be punished because you're a filthy sinner, because you're a builder. Because, in case you didn't catch on to this part, building is a sin, so you're not supposed to be doing it. And by the way, being a builder means you're a sinner, so you're probably going to be punished for it. Because that's what happens to sinners, is they get punished. So if you build, which is a sin, by the way, you're probably going to get punished for it, because, you know, building is sinning, which makes you a sinner, and sinners get punished. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up, I get it. And it's like every single chapter you have to go through the same fucking song and dance. It's like, dude, man, just stop. I get it, you don't want to like me. It's fine. Shut up. Yeah, it's not necessarily the dialogue, it's that they repeat themselves constantly. Rather, it's not the content of the dialogue, it's just that there's too fucking much of it and they're not saying anything. I'm thinking this is an okay option. It's only got mild deviation, which isn't too bad. I'd have... It's rare 6, so that's pretty good damage. Has a defense bonus too, which isn't bad. Again, I'm lacking a lot of level 3 ammos. It's just Shrapnel 2, Sticky 2. I'd have the clusters, which but that would mostly just be for when they're knocked down. Yeah, they just... It's severe broken record syndrome, where they're talking just for the sake of talking. I think that was, like, the game's biggest fault. Like joking aside, I do think Malroth is a faulty character, but I think the bigger problem with that game is it won't shut the fuck up and just let you enjoy the game. It's one of those games where it's like, you just need to shut up and let me play it. And let me play and have fun. I think this is an okay option. Not quite there yet, but... The thing that sucks about doing this part on stream is this. Sometimes it's very difficult to actually pick a weapon. Sometimes it clicks immediately, and I'm like, that one. That one. That's it. That's the weapon. But a lot of the other ones, I'm just like, man, especially with the bowguns, I guess, because there's so many moving parts. I wish you could see the weapons better. There's just this one picture. You can't, like, rotate it. In a case like this, you can't see what it looks like when it's unfolded. Or folded, rather. Because that's important, too. Because I don't know if I like this one. I'd need to see it in action. There's a chance I might make this one and be like, well, it kind of has the ammos I want. Some of them. And then I might play with it and be like, this thing looks stupid. I hate it. And honestly... Oh, is that right? Ears are itchy. Honestly, there have been a couple of weapons where I've made one, and then I've backed down later and been like, oh no, I'm gonna make this one instead. So that could happen here. I might make one, take it out for a spin, and then throughout the night, I might go do some random hunts with it and be like, oh no, I don't like this one. I'm gonna go make that other one instead. Which is fine. I have the money. It's not that big of a deal. What was wrong with this one? What was wrong with this one? It has Wyvern Heart. It has Shrapnel, it has Sticky, it has Cluster. It has Wyvern ammo. It doesn't have Slicing, but that's like the only downside? And I don't think that's that much of a downside. I guess it only has Cluster level 1, which is kinda not that great. But if it has Wyvern ammo instead, it doesn't particularly matter, I don't think. It also has normal 3. And it doesn't look completely idiotic. It's kind of basic, if anything. But I don't necessarily hate that. This one, since it's just the ore tree, it's probably going to be cheap to make, too. And then you upgrade to this one, and it's got the severe deviation. And the negative affinity, which I'd rather not have. Should I just make this one? What are the rampage slots? Just extra attack, a defense bonus, increases damage dealt using Silkbind attacks. For heavy bowgun, that seems really bad, so I'd probably just go with attack or maybe the defense. If I went with the defense, I wouldn't have to give the thing a shield. I could just give it the long barrel. Is this the one? I think this might be the one. We'd have the normal ammos, the shrapnels, sticky to cluster 1. Which, honestly, I might not even carry the cluster 1. I might just carry Wyvern instead. Cluster is, like, kind of selectively useful. Especially if you have Wyvern ammo. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's see where this takes us. We're going to go ahead and craft it from the beginning. You have to craft 5 of one weapon to get the final switch skill. So we're just going to start it from the beginning, because that'll give us 6. And then we're done. So we're going to make one of these. I guess I could have equipped it. Upgrade. Yeah, sure, equip it. Upgrade. Ores. Just need a lot of ores. Confirm. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh god, I do not have very many bug parts.
No problem.
It's probably one of the few things that I don't have many of. I'm going to use, like, all of them to make this. So that's unfortunate. I should start killing more bugs, I guess. Okay, customize it. The barrel gives us another 28 attack. That's pretty goddamn good. The shield doesn't even give us defense. So I think we're going to take the barrel, which now makes it look like a rocket launcher, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Thank God this doesn't cost money anymore. Like it used to, didn't it? But it looks stupid as hell, dude. Yo, put the power barrel on. We're going to ramp it up. And I think we're going to give it the defense bonus. Do that. Okay.
Now get hunting.
Looks like, what's that Halo weapon? The skewer? Looks a little bit like that. Just a little bit. Alright, let me take a look here. So... we have the normals already, we have the shrapnels, we have the stickies. We have to start carrying cluster 1. Oh, I don't think I knew that my Teostra one had exhaust. What else does this have on it, then? What else do I want to carry? We need cluster 1 and Wyvern ammo. That's pretty much it. Everything else is already set. Come over here. Cluster bomb 1. Look at that. Just gonna grab 3. You can only carry 3 of them anyway. I'm gonna grab some Wyvern ammo. We're gonna pop over here. We're gonna sort that shit, and then we're going to save our loadout. To remember that, because that'll make it easier to restock in the long run. Going to equipment loadout. Save it. Rename it. And now we're actually going to... for anyone who actually wanted to see this in action, and you, like, fell asleep while I was trying to decide on a weapon, we're in there. Happy to say we're in there. We're gonna go... I mean, we still have to do switch skills and shit, I guess, but we're closer. We're closer. Okay, so that's saved. Thankfully, our armor's done. We don't have to worry about that, so that's fantastic. I think one of the games had a model viewer. Which is extra strange that this one doesn't. I might just be wrong, though. It was always an issue, especially with the shape-shifting weapons, that you can't see what it looks like in different forms.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
You're supposed to give me a switch skill. You did not give me a switch skill. How many of these do I have to craft? Maybe it was more than 5. I thought it was 5, but I must be wrong. Was it like 8? Eight. My bad. Okay, well, we did 6, so it's fine.
My hammer's ready.
We will just... We'll make one of these.
Right, let's get cracking.
No. And I think I'll just, like, upgrade this one.
Gotcha. The village is in your hands.
There we go. Fixed. My bad. We'll get switch skills, we'll mess with those for a little bit and see what we're dealing with.
Hey, hero.
Tackle.
Later.
That does not sound exciting. 1, 2, and poof. We learned tackle. Do-do-do-do. Oops. Alright. So replacement for the melee attack. Bludgeoning attack delivered by directly smashing with the weapon delivers impressive damage and may even stun your target. If a shield is equipped, incoming attacks can be blocked while executing your attack. Tackle, a shoulder check with robust functionality, prevents flinching and knockback when attacked, making it useful for offensive situations. However, the damage received is significant, so caution is advised. So it's more of like a mobility thing? I don't think I'm gonna like it. We're gonna put it on really quick just to go try it. I think we're gonna go with the healing Wyvern shot. That does also affect Wyvern Heart, right? I don't know why it's specifically called Wyvern Snipe when... It's kind of strange. Parrying skill using wire bugs absorbs an attack from a monster without taking any damage, followed up with a powerful counterattack. Or counter charger, a parrying skill using wire bugs absorbs an attack from a monster without taking any damage, will shorten the amount of time needed for a charge shot. Honestly, it doesn't sound that great. I'm not that big of a fan. Even if they're, like, super fast, I think the extra shot is just gonna be better. I don't like the idea of having to go in and deliberately put myself in the line of fire to counter something just to make my charge shots better, which I think are already not great. You follow? Let's go to training area. Fuss around a little teeny bit, probably not too long. Because that already took me like 45 minutes just to decide on a goddamn weapon. What am I doing? That's a big-ass gun. Love spare shot, baby. That doesn't seem great. I guess you can use it for I don't know. I don't like that. I think I'd rather the one where I can go in and club them in the head to knock them out. I like that idea way better. So sadly, this might be one of those ones where I'm just not a big fan of the available of the switch skills, but... And then since we have Wyvern Heart, can do this shit. Love it. Normal ammo, 3. Oh, right, it just gives you all of the ammos to play with here. Being able to shoot multiple clusters before having to reload is pretty fucking good. I like that. You could really drop some damage on something there. I like it. I think I like it. Alright, let's go actually, like, hunt a motherfucker. Let me... Manage equipment loadout. Let me resave this really quick, because we did switch skills around a little bit. And then we're going to Gathering Hub. Nope, not like that. We're gonna do high rank expedition tour. We have a Magna Malo running around though. I don't like that idea. I'd like to fight something that Puke, that'll do. I'd like to fight something that we haven't fought yet tonight.
I wish you luck.
And then I think I don't have one. I do have one for light bowgun. That can just be both bowguns, I would assume. I don't see why not. Oh, maybe that's how I was dealing with the deviation. That's probably how. Alright, let's go shoot some monsters in the face. We'll just murder that Puke really quick, because it won't take too long. And then we'll probably call it quits after that, unless I'm feeling really ambitious and I want to take on one of these big motherfuckers. I don't necessarily want to do that, but we'll see. What else is out there? I mean, a Rathian's not that bad. I could go murder a Rathian really quick. I'm not against that. It's up there.
Making progress.
Do I have to resupply since from hunting last night? I don't remember. We'll of course go get some buffers. Yum 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 yum.
Great.
Yeah, I think maybe the thing with Teostra, the Teostra light bowgun, I think I maybe just depended on, oh, I'll just get a meal buff that reduces deviation, and then if it doesn't trigger, then I guess sucks to suck. Like, I guess that was my plan. I'm liking this idea better, though. I won't have to rely on that. Excuse me while I roll up really quick. I think it's very important and responsible to buff up good on your way to the monster. I see a lot of people in multiplayer hunts that do not go, they go straight to the monster. If you go straight to the monster, you have like half as much stats as you would have otherwise. It's a lot more likely that you're gonna die, in my opinion, and I just think that's unwise to do.
This is gonna be good.
Oh. Shut up. What are you doing? Brave. Picking a fight with Chameleos.
Time for you to obey.
I'm just gonna punish him because. What? Okay.
Bye.
buff spare shot, baby. My dodge distance is still kind of crazy. Not as crazy as it was, but... I think overall I'll have a lot more fun with this one than Light, just because it's flashier, I guess. Light Bowgun's big flashy thing is the flares, which just require a little bit of setup time. I mean, look at this shit. That's some fun stuff. Oh, God. I do think it'll maybe be more fun in multiplayer just because dodging all of this shit in single player isn't necessarily fun. It's hard to find openings. Are you kidding me? Well, Rathian's gonna toast your ass, so congratulations. Now, she's gonna do it again. Jerk. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Turn around before you do that. Wow.
Guess not, huh?
Would have helped if you would have actually, like, shot the fireballs in the correct direction. Apparently she's bad. I was, like, trying to turn her, too, and she was just like, nah. That's okay. Where did he go? It's kind of nice having to not have to worry about sharpening. Just due to the state the game is in right now. Due to the fact that there hasn't been an expansion yet, like, sharpness levels are kind of just low in general, so I feel like I have to sharpen, like, constantly. Come on, stop. Why? What's wrong with you? Oh, man. Oh, got a spare shot from it. Love to see that. Oh, God. What have I done? Oh, no. I did the thing again. Yeah, he's probably gonna kill me, actually, because I'm being really stupid. I was trying to load my Wyvern Heart so I could get health back with that instead of using supplies, which was just stupid. In, like, no matter how you cut it.
You're gonna be sorry for that.
Like, I can't even act like, oh, well, that was, like, you know, it's good for conserving your supply. No, it was stupid. It was dumb. I think if a professional player was like, oh, no, it makes more sense to try and get the health back that way. No, no, no. I'd be like, nah, no, you're wrong. Like,
That's what I'm talking about.
I could have just went and healed and actually not died. Which I would assume is what most professional players, like, which, you know, I'm using that term loosely, but you know what I mean. I'm assuming they would also say, nah, you should have gotten your ass out of there and healed. Just acknowledging that
Good at this.
I know it was stupid. Shut up. I kind of wanted to see how powerful the healing was. That was the thing. Wanted to see, like, how much healing will I get from this? Can it take me back up to full, or is this a terrible idea? I never got a chance to find out, so that's unfortunate. Where'd he go? Is he over there with Rathian? I thought he was here with Chameleos. You can leave. It's fine. Oh, because I still had that loaded. I was like, what's going on? Why are you not shooting? I don't have slicing on this, right? That was a sacrifice I made, I'm pretty sure. Correct. Aw, damn. I was gonna drop a cluster or two, but the distraction's gone already, and now he's leaving, so that's fine too, I guess. Or not, he's eating mush. Is he leaving? I can't tell what he's up to. What the fuck are you doing? What's happening? Bitch.
Here comes the pain.
That's a pretty fun attack. Maniac. Sure how that didn't poison me, but I'll take it. Honestly, with Spare Shot, I almost feel like I could go for another knockout. I don't think I want to chance it, though. Dude, so aggressive. Oh my god, stop. So angry.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Dude, that's a lot of health regen. Holy shit. That seems like really good. Maybe not, because it's probably just less damage. It's by less damage by a long shot. I'd be curious to know just how much less damage it is. That could be a deal breaker, but it's also very good healing, so. Oh god. Okay, we got lucky there. God, high rank monsters take so much longer to kill. Especially high rank multiplayer. That's the fun though, this is the test. You could say the test was killing Magnamalo, but I think this is the real test. Go out and kill something in high rank. Oh, I shouldn't have fired a third one. And still hit him. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, that's fair. Nah. I was hoping it wouldn't hit me like the other one. That was dumb. I'd love it if you take a fall. So I could get in there and do some real bad shit to you. Ah, stupid. I do like how this one, too, like, you don't have to wait for it to be fully charged, compared to Wyvern Snipe, which had to be fully charged to use it.
Now I'm getting angry!
Like, if I just need some healing here in a pinch. Nice. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get it. You're mad. If I were Rathian, I'd be mad all the time too. Did she really show up just to say she mad and then left? Did that really just happen? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I kind of am. Oh, he's getting weak. We're getting there. Okay, you can stop. Oh, I thought I knocked him down. I feel like I got robbed on that. Nice, good work, Crush. Oh, did I use all my cluster already? Yeah, you can only carry 3 of them, that's right, I forgot. You know what, fine, I'll take some spare Chameleos parts, really quick. Never know when I might need some. I would really, really, really like to make a sleep gun lance next week. Because I don't have a sleep weapon yet. Because a lot of them are really bad. I actually do have a sleep hammer, but boy is it bad. Let's finish this. I was gonna try to not use an antidote, but let's not tempt fate too much here. I'm getting pretty hungry, so yeah, we'll definitely call it quits after this. I think overall this was a pretty good run. I was a little worried that with heavy bowgun I'd be like... I was a little too focused on the charge aspect, I think. And I think it's easier to just be like, this isn't that good. Unless it's something that you're very much shooting, like, with precision in mind. Where it's like every shot counts, you're going for like a knockout or a status thing or something. I might be wrong on that. I'm gonna try and do some research on that. And once the series is officially over and we do like a multiplayer night, I want to do like a crash course in review kind of thing. We'll go back through all of the weapons. I'll try and demonstrate all of them. Say, this is what I like, this is what I don't like. And in some cases, this was, here's how I felt about it at first, and here's how my opinions changed.
Personal, buddy.
But I thought with this one I'd be very... I might as well just play light bowgun. But I think, as I said multiple times throughout the night, I think between Wyvern Heart / Wyvern Snipe, and Light has Cluster too. So between that and Wyvern Ammo, I think that gives me a little bit more of a feeling of, here's something I can do when the monster's disabled. I'm gonna have to start remembering how to make some of this ammo on the fly, so that I can just go pick pieces up and be like, okay, let's make some more. I'll work on that as I continue to play it a little bit more. But yeah, I like that I have those, like, bigger hits that I can do. Especially compared to the light bowguns, which had those flares you had to, like, stick in the ground, and then you, like, shoot at those, and they detonate. And it's like, those were alright, and I liked... I think the big thing is one of the wire bug, one of the Silkbind attacks, lets you, like, vault over the monster and then shoot the flare into them. I think if you could just by default shoot the flares into the monster, they'd probably feel a hell of a lot better. Maybe that would have made them too good. And for the most part, I liked that mechanic, but I didn't like the idea of I have to go up to the monster, drop them around the monster, and then back up and start shooting, and by that point, the monster's already getting up. So I wasn't a big fan of that. I definitely focused in too much on, like, the charge element of heavy bowgun, and like I said, I'm gonna do a little bit of research on that and find out, is it as bad as I think it is, or is there something about it that I haven't quite figured out yet? We'll see. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. We did go an hour over just because the run through the game itself took significantly longer than I expected. But it was a good time. I had a good time. I was worried that I wasn't really gonna like heavy bowgun at the end of it, but like I'm looking forward to trying out more of it. I'm probably gonna get the hell out of here and go do just hunts with randos to try and decide, like, okay, how do I feel about this? I might stay put here and hunt a little bit more first. First, I'm gonna get something to eat, probably. Then I'll do that. But anyway, we'll be back next week with the finale episode, which will be for the Gunlance, and that'll wrap the series finally. And then after that, we're probably gonna start trying to do some multiplayer nights for a multitude of reasons. We'll see what all plays out. There's a lot of quests that have been added that we're very behind on, so the first, maybe even 2 of them might just be Eno and I going through and just finishing up what we've missed. I would like to do expeditions like this, where we can just kind of go out and just hunt a thing, and then just more stuff just keeps coming to us, but we'll see how that goes. Aside from that, I'm going to get back to Pokemon tomorrow, because I do still want to finish that. I am having a good time with that game, so we're going to do one of those tomorrow. I'm going to be off on Tuesday then. And you know how it goes. By off, it might actually be a Twitch stream later in the night, which might be Monster Hunter, probably. It might be a speedrun and then Monster Hunter. And then Wednesday I'm going to be off as well, because I'm going to be racing with Twain over on Twitch on his channel. So, if anyone wants to check that out, it would be great to have you, of course. I'm looking up at my schedule to figure out what all do we got going? Thursday is, we might go ahead and do a Monster Hunter night on Thursday, maybe, just because there's so many quests. We'll see. There's another co-op game on Game Pass that I was, like, kind of interested in checking out, so Eno and I might do that instead. Friday will probably be more Pokemon, if I had to guess. I have a weekend to myself, so I might go kind of crazy on streaming, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. As I said, I had a good time, so I hope you guys did too. We'll have one more episode of this to learn the gun lance, which will be on next Sunday. So hope to see you guys there for that. I'm glad to. I'm having a good time getting back into Monster Hunters. So, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for some Pokemon, or whenever I see you. Mizutsune has appeared. Welcome to the stream, but you're pretty bad timing. So one last time, thanks for hanging out. If you were watching this whole series off stream, that's highly appreciated. I'm sorry there was an 8-month gap, but we are finally gonna finish it. So thank you for hanging in there, and I'll see you guys next time.